Alright, hello and welcome back everyone. Hello and welcome back. It's time to play a brand new game. Oh my goodness, the votes are in and Dredge has won. A fishing RPG mystery horror game thing. I know a little bit about what this game is. I know there's fishing, I know there's some semi-occultish stuff going on, and I know it's supposed to get more horrifying as the game goes on. That's about all I know. That's about all I know. But it had been recommended, so I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I played with the settings a little bit, but beyond that, I haven't done anything else. So let's just jump right into a new game. Oh, we can already see what the theme's going to be here. We're going from nice sunny to real stormy. Job listing. Angler wanted. Oh my goodness, this ship's been in better shape. Oh yeah. The weather is not on our side. Oh, ran aground. That's no good. Oh my goodness, there's a lighthouse too. How did you miss the lighthouse? That's the whole point of a lighthouse. Pierce through the fog. To lift the veil, so you don't hit those rocks below. Oh, already gorgeous. The morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're laying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. As a new person running aground, not good? Yeah, nah. But how's it going, Delka? How you doing, Bradley? How's it going, Valinor? How are you all doing today? Continue along. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Great Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Uh-oh, geez, so are we the ones that ran aground? That's not good. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. I mean, this is probably not the best sign. You know, the fisherman running aground, not even on his first day. Well, we'll see what happens. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things from one of our old vessels to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there and catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Ah, pursuit added. I assume that's a quest. Is what pursuits are. It's a little bright early in the morning. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It really creeps up on you. Okay. Well, all right then. So it's 6 a.m., so we should be fine. I do like the icon here. Okay, so we've got tab. We can undock. Oh, if we just hit tab, is that the same thing? Yeah, same thing. All right. What do we have here? Boat speed, 24 nautical knots. Not nautical miles, NN. And fishing speed on the slow side. Lights, we've got 0 lumen lights. Okay, probably could use some. Catchable fish types, coastal. Okay, so we'll stick to the coast. Looks like there's 3 points of damage we can take. We've got a basic fishing rod. Install time 2 hours. Okay. Status operational, good. Ship, fishing speed 35%. Yikes, that's slow. Catches coastal. Okay. Splintered and fragile. This rod is only capable of catching the smallest of fish. Okay. And a peculiar engine. Install time 2 hours. Operational. Oh, it adds 14 knots. Wait, so can we, if we take the engine off, can we just move at 10 knots? Like, is that like our rowing speed is 10 knots? Someone's turned this engine in an unfamiliar way. Whatever they did seems to have gotten it more power than usual. Or more power than normal. Nice. Cabin, pursuits, messages, encyclopedia, and map. Look at the map first. Okay, alright, so it looks like we're in a large archipelago. I don't know if we teleport between these zones or if we travel between them. I'm assuming we teleport because I'm seeing lines going between different zones. That's pretty cool. Okay. Encyclopedia. I'm assuming it's completely empty. Oh, it's a fish encyclopedia. Okay. We got fish in here. What we've caught. There's 76 different fish. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different types of... I was going to say fish, but it says crabs at the bottom, so... Of aquatic life that we can catch. And the different zones in which they're at. Okay. Cool. Cool. Messages. There's only 12 messages. There's a whole tab for only 12 things. Alright. And pursuits. Catch fish for the day. First start. Alright. Meet the mayor of Great Marrow. Met the mayor of Great Marrow, who sent me out to catch some fish and find my bearings. Seems nice enough. Warned me to be back before nightfall, though. Said something about fog. Bit dramatic. What do you mean, bit dramatic? We just ran aground with our last ship. He's letting us borrow an old ship of theirs. What do you mean, bit dramatic? Maybe this is their last ship. What? Come on, man. Tasks. The mayor asked me to catch as many fish as I can, then head back to Great Marrow. Alright. We undock? Undock. Move. W, S, and E. Alright. Can do. Ah, I see. It fills out. We can wiggle around. Camera rotating. Oh, I do like that you have to keep playing with it and adjust height. With scrolling? I'm scrolling, but no height is changing. I don't know about that. Move to a fishing spot. Look for splashes on the surface. Press F to start fishing. F's in chat for fish. Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of fish around here. Right, fish. Okay. Disturbed water. Stock high. Oh, so we can overfish. Okay. How's it going, Dark School Den? How's it going? What's this? What's this? It's a brand new game. The vote ended earlier today. This is the game we are now playing. Portal got in second place. It'll be on the vote list next time. Alright. Start fishing. Okay, press F at the right time to reel the fish in faster. Okay, so we can do it oh, jeez. Okay, so we can do it manually just by not touching anything. Or we can press it, I'm assuming on green spots. Now we're at medium stock, and we're holding a blue mackerel. Place, rotate, and discard. Oh, we gotta do some puzzle inventory. Alright. Okay, that really does actually make it jump, huh? Alright. Oh, and if we do that but miss, it actually takes more time. So if I'm not confident, I should skip doing it. Yellow is a trophy. Size 29.8 centimeters. It's a big one. All the others are in the 15s. Wow, it's almost twice the size of a normal one. Crazy. Okay. Can't quite get the fish stuck in there. It's fine. Okay, depleted. Alright. On to the next. I don't know if we want to deplete fish. We're just going to deplete fish for now. Oh, there's a question mark here. F to inspect. Aha, okay. It's down here. A floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and hazardous and obscured hazards. Words. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Okay, so that's when we have to deal with the eldritch nonsense, right? Okay. Perfect. So if we have cultists coming at us, we're fine. Okay, so I'm assuming we can't catch that. It's got a bar over it. So if we get attacked by pirates or whatnot, we'll have to go figure that out. Disturbed fish. Medium stock coastal. Oh, wow, whiffed it. We'll get into it. Cod. New species added to encyclopedia. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to have to do some serious Tetris, but that worked out real well. Wait, this thing's huge. 66.5? 66.1? Holy. He's a biggin'. Alright, let's get into some serious fishing. Aw. I need to get... We'll get better at it. We'll get better at it. I hit tab. Tab? Cabin. Cabin? Encyclopedia. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Well, encyclopedia when day isn't... Oh, time passes only when we move the ship. Probably also while we're fishing, too. But when we're sitting here, there's no time is passing. It literally just says it right now, too. I like how I figured it out at the same time the notice came up. Time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking other specific actions. Cool. Sometimes we can stop and wait. Well, we do have a light. A cute little light. Okay. Well, in that case, well, sure, why not take a look at the encyclopedia here? We're not burning daylight. Alright. Coastal we've caught 5, coastal we've caught 3. Okay. Plentiful and basic. Practically worthless, but enough to stave off hunger. Okay. In the marrow, alright. Daytime fishing. We use rod, trawling, and pot. Okay. Aberrations. Okay. And we've got how much it's worth and what our largest catch is, which currently is a 94.40. There's some biggins. Can't catch that guy. Can't catch these guys. Nice. Ooh, it looked like there was a sparkly thing up ahead, so we'll go nab that. Stock high. Look, okay, we got more of these marlins here. Oh, I missed him. Right, come on. Oh, it disappeared. I went too early. Okay, we're gonna have to be faster at it. Or I guess slower. Technically, I think I went too early on that one. I think it was slower. Okay, so since I said this one's practically worthless, we probably... Oh, jeez, it's already 6. Select your light by holding E, then toggle it on. Okay. Oh! Light, foghorn, spyglass. Get a closer look at identifying fish. Spots at distance. Okay. Foghorn, a loud horn. Make your presence known. Alright. And lights. Lights of the night. Stronger lights lessen the effect of panic. You know what I just got a flashback to? Sunless Sea. You guys remember Sunless Sea? Actually, I don't know if any of you... Downky, you might remember Sunless Sea. I don't know. Most of you guys... No, because we streamed Sunless Sea like 5 years ago. It's so old. We played that so long ago, it's not even in the YouTube archives. Lights on. Okay, while we're here, hold on. Let's take a look at the spyglass. How does this work? Okay. Dredge, can't do. Okay, alright. Oh, I thought I had to press and hold. Coastal squid, okay. Looks like, or maybe there's, that's definitely squid. There's more squid over there. There's some shallows. Looks like some rays. Dredging, there's another sparkly thing. I think we're gonna leave the sparkly things for now. Okay, oceanic. Dredging. Shallows. Coastal. Shallow. Okay. Weird, I'm hitting X to go back, but it's not working. Oh, maybe I was clicked off the... Oh. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Where was it? There was a setting in here that I turned off that I now realize is a real confined cursor. My bad. my bad. My bad. Okay, so I went completely off the game. Didn't yesterday you upload something as you started the stream? Yeah, the Witcher 4 episode unfortunately didn't properly upload. And so as soon as I got home, I had to delete it and re-upload it. So it got released at the same time we started streaming yesterday. That is a complete fluke, not supposed to happen. Only happened because it didn't properly get uploaded onto YouTube. That's the only reason why. Shouldn't happen in the future. Let's go back to links. I think we can go grab this real quick. I don't know if it stays here forever or if it's like a one-time thing. So let's go grab this here before we turn back. Collect item. Added to cabin. Cabin. Messages in a bottle. Here we go. Oh, nice. Okay, so we click on get more. All right. The 20th of August. Oh, here we go. Now I know when. 1927. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon. And our first day proper. Today we're fishing around the island in inlets at the back of Great Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I knew he was keeping his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He named the boat last night Julie. Okay. And did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Oh no, wait, is this a wife talking about her husband because it is the honeymoon? Is this the second day of the honeymoon? Uh-oh. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He knew, he wanted to throw... Man, I can't read today. Golly. How's it going, Officer Sergeant, today? Hello, hello. Greetings, absolutely, definitely, perfectly normal fishing mortals. Oh my goodness, uh-oh. That's ominous and a half there, Halcerus. Jeez. Jeez. Alright. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it. But I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. That is a good name, I agree. I think he was prepared, he has prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a basket... What? Under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Aww. Okay, we should probably head back. It's 7 right now, and it's getting dark. Oh, geez, okay. I'm starting to feel like mistakes were made with the whole fog thing. Alright, so we have this big eyeball up at the top there, which I'm assuming is our we're going crazy meter, right? Again, similar to how it was when we were playing Sunless Sea. Ah, here we go. Exposure to fog and other things increase your panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. Okay. Wow, that one actually didn't stop as I stopped moving. Oh, it's okay. We made it back at 9. IMZ and I can't read. Struggle some days. I mean, you know, I've been awake for most of the day. This is the end of the day here. End of the day. So there are times in which... Oh, you have to press and hold the dot. Yeah, okay, interesting. Oftentimes reading is hard, but we'll get better as we go today. You step onto the dock of Great Morrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was badly damaged. Was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I am more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel. Yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, though we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Oh my goodness, so does this Animal Crossing where it's like, hey, here's your house. Now give me every single thing you own and a kidney. Oh my goodness. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. Ah, okay. There we go. Hey, now, Tom Nook isn't like that. Are you sure? I don't know, it feels like it. I haven't played Animal Crossing in an age. None of the new games, at least. So, to recap, you'll need to sell fish at the local market to pay off your debt, and, in return, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understood. Okay. Alright. Oh, we can ask questions. Nice. Thank goodness. Where do I sell fish? And selling fish helps the town and pays off my debt? Got it. Roger that. Nice. I also want to mark right here, right now, their use of commas in here is absolutely top-notch. It killed it. All of these commas are properly used, which is nuts. Right? Because this is conversational commas, so there should be more of them. But like, I'm always impressed whenever someone properly uses commas, because oftentimes they don't. I love it. People joke about that, but he gives you no deadline and no interest. True, Tom Nook does give you 0 interest. That's really true. With his only restriction being that he won't do any work for you until you pay it off. Actually, now that you say that, he's actually kind of a nice guy. Who uses proper English? I know, right? No one does. So I always want to at least acknowledge it whenever I see it. So I always appreciate it. Makes it a whole lot easier to read when it's properly done. Because then you can tell exactly where the pauses are supposed to be as he's talking. Right? Right? And in return, right, there's that pause. Right? Like, and in return, pause again, keep population fed and satisfied. It's good. It's To be honest, you don't. You're horrible at it. It's okay. Most people don't need to. It's just when it's written in a game. I love it when it looks beautiful like this. That's all. You don't need to in your day-to-day for sure. Definitely not. But in these types of things, always appreciate it. Always want to shout it out whenever I notice it. All right. Selling fish. Where do we sell fish? We'll just say, gotcha, Roger Dodger. Got it. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. I'm less a fan of the hyphens, but the hyphens still can be properly used, and they did use it right, but I'd rather use a semicolon there instead myself. Alright, ship loan. Oh, it's only 50 bucks. Wait, this thing costs... Oh, that's right, it's 1927. Okay, it's like, this thing only costs 50 bucks. How does this thing only cost 50 bucks? It's 1927. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we have our own dock storage. Okay, so we have our own... Jeez, can we store a lot in here? Oh, conditioned fresh. Okay, so this... Oh, stale. Some of our stuff goes bad as the day goes on. Oh, okay, that's interesting. All right. Sell fish to the fish at fishmonger. A fresh start. Oh, same description at the top. Nothing special. The mayor has asked me to sell what I caught for the fishmonger. Okay. Okay, so it's not complete one quest, start a new quest. Instead, it's a quest with multiple steps. Like that. All right, fishmonger. You enter a squalid shack. Oh, jeez. On the fringe of the marketplace, the familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter.
You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast.
What do you mean so fast? Yeah, what happened to the last one?
It takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone.
Alright.
Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands may pay you different, but while you've still got a debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first.
Alright.
So, let's see what you got.
Alrighty. Let's see. Pick up, discard, storage, and sell. Oh, we get 10 bucks? We can just buy this thing immediately. Oh, but some goes to the debt as is. Oh, it's easy, easy, easy. We can just go ahead and we can pay off our debt like in one day's work. 15 bucks on these biggins. 16, 19, 21. Oh my good gracious. You can hold F to sell all fish. Oh, bottom right, there you go. 50. Wow. I want to kind of go through them and kind of get an idea for it, but good catch. I would not have noticed that until like 2 or 3 times of us selling this. Also, look at these icons in here. I'm assuming it's like... Maybe these like key mounting points or something? Or key storage locations? Might be for like fishing rods, lights, and propellers. Gracious, we can sell this thing for 12. Nice. We'll sell the biggin. Alright, cool. We have 103 buccarinos. Wow. Alright, we're good to go. Now return to town. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store. Okay, hey, who's waiting for us? He knew where we were going and told us where to go. Excellent work. I have no doubt that you'll be able to provide for this town. Pursuit updated. Excellent. Look here. I found this down... Excuse me. I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why not? Why don't you take it? Research part. A curious looking component. Could be used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation at the dock first. Alright, I'll take that. Oh, one more thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. Yes, I love upgrades. You should pay her a visit. Oh my goodness, look at all the options. Okay, so we've already paid off most of our loan. And I don't know if there's a way for us to directly pay off the loan. Doesn't look like there's a way to do that. So I guess we just have to keep fishing and we pay it off slowly. That's actually quite nice. I mean, I would go ahead and just pay half the buccarinos we have still in our pocket right now, and just actually a third of it. Just finish it off. Oh, well then. What do we have here? We've got research, and we've got the shipwright. Let's do research first. We also have sleeping. Okay. Ooh, okay, so it's a progression tree. Here we go. A flexible fishing rod. Catch. Okay, it's faster than ours. Ours is 35 speed. This one is 45 speed. It does coastal and shallow. A hybrid design allows for a more flexible fishing style. And a hydraulic rod. Oceanic. Okay. 50% fishing speed, even faster. Mechanically assisted reels allow for the catching of significantly larger species. Unknown for volcanic and shallow. Okay. Unknown for mangrove and coastal. Oh my goodness, and the one that does everything. Okay, so we have the Omni Rod over here. Does all of them. And then the... Weird, interesting, okay. This one has... This one's missing volcanic and mangrove. So I guess it's an upgrade for the hydraulic one? Beautiful. It looks like it... I'm assuming this is 4 squares. So that's the same amount of space. Oh, geez. This is totally different. Abyssal and Haddle. Hadal? Abyssal Hill. Oceanic. Actually, I think this is what we would use instead of this. This seems... This might have like some super speed or something to it, because this is coastal, shallow, mangrove, and volcanic. And this would then be covering the other base. So it looks like these two together would be better, but this might have some like wicked speeds. Engines, pots, and... Oh, I can't look at pots and nets yet. Okay. Engines. We have our current engine. No, that's not a current engine. Improved onboard engine. Plus 15 knots. Ours already does plus 14 knots. I don't know why we would... I don't know why we would upgrade. Hadal is deeper than Abyssal. Ah. Okay. Oh, is it like Hadal meaning like Hades? Is that like... Is that how Hadal is derived? That's my only guess. I have no other reason. I don't know what else Hadal would be. But is that what it would be there, Dalka? Is that why Hadal is deeper than Abyssal? Can we catch Cthulhu? I mean, we can try. Let me Google the etymology. Perfect, thank you. I'm always interested in the etymology of these things. Okay, a pure question mark. We have no idea what this thing is. Okay, more engines. So I'm assuming they just go faster as we go down. So there's an improved onboard engine. Now, if we go back here and we look at our ship, yeah, our peculiar engine already goes 14 knots. So the other one doesn't exactly give us much more power. But maybe we can install it here. And we can get 2, so we go even faster. Ah, excellent. Here we go. The term Hadal was first proposed in 1956. Hang on a second, this game is 1927. What's going on here with the naming scheme? By Anton Bren. To describe parts of the ocean deeper than 6,000 meters, or 20,000 feet, leaving abyssal for the parts above that, being 4,000 to 6,000 meters. Ah, the name refers to Hades. Perfect. Ah, I feel good about that. The ancient Greek god of the underworld. About 94% of the Hadal zones is found in subduction trenches. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, so that means we're going to be like near volcanoes then. Okay. Alright. Hadal zone, also known as the Adophylatic zone, is the deepest region of an ocean. Perfect. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you looking that up. I always want to learn this stuff. I always love learning new things. Alright, move to the shipwright. The mayor told me to go to the shipwright, to the shipyard to meet the shipwright. Alrighty then. Back in research. So it really wants us to use it. So we can either get ourselves a hydraulic rod so we can go ahead and we can fish oceanic stuff, or we can go ahead and get this new engine and I guess double our speed? Increasing speed would increasing both speed and fishing speed, like movement speed and fishing speed, increases the amount of stuff we can get done in a day. So both of them I think are equally valuable. We'll come back to that. Let's go to the shipwright. I was going to try and make a decision here first, but let's see what upgrades she has first. Alright. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. Keep in mind, you have to buy and install parts after unlocking them. Oh, okay, that is good to know. Thank you. Thank you, Astros. I had no idea. I just assumed when we unlocked it, it was like, because the way the mayor was talking about it, it sounded like we tinkered with it and made our own thing. So that's good to know. Achievement unlocked. Introductions. Complete the introduction quest. Woo! We love achievements. Shipwright. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front, and everything takes time to install. Good to know, alright? Also, if you take any damage from the rocks, or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Oh, big sign. Wow. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install. So plan ahead. Oh, she also actually has fishing poles on hand right now that we could buy. If we wanted to. If we didn't upgrade. Okay. Interesting. We got a weighted line and a simple skimmer. But both of these are worse than the shallow one. Well, actually, that's got 40? No, 45 is the one that we have that's faster. I don't know why we would get this when the other one we could research. Well, I guess if we decide to research the engine, this would be the way we can then start fishing in shallows, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would make sense. Repair, enter repair mode. Oh, okay, I imagine repair mode is you pick certain pieces to repair. That's not a good sign. That means money's going to be tight. I love games that have that, when money ends up being like a really tight resource. I always love that. Engines. She's selling... I don't even know what she's selling. I can't hover over it. Well, let me see. Okay, so this is the engine slot. There's the fishing slots. So there's 2 fishing slots. Trawling nets. Okay, I don't know where that goes. And lights. Oh, exit this mode. Aha! I was still in the mode. Alright. Rusty outboard engine. Okay. So we can go ahead and we can buy this. And it looks like we can, okay, so it does look like we can install more than one then. Yeah, we're still in the repair mode. I'm such a goof, this is true. It's okay, we're good, we're good. So when you go out to sea, you're scared. We are going to wake Cthulhu because he blew up a 4,500-pound bomb to test the ships. Wait, what are we talking about, Bradley? Bradley, what are we talking about? I mean, we can go and try and get Cthulhu, but we'll have to do that a lot later. I don't think we can do that right now. We're gonna have to work up to it. Looks like we can get better lights. Plus... Okay, so the amount of lumens we currently have is an unknown default amount of lumens. But we can increase the lumens by 500, which is like nothing. That's, yeah, a cracked bulb. That is nothing. 750 lumens, range 20 meters. That's pretty good. Better than the candle. Just barely. Alright, so what we can do is research. Okay, so I think I want to go and research the fishing pole. Because the fishing pole lets us have one fishing pole do both jobs as opposed to, like, mix and match. Oh, and we can sell. Oh, I love it when we can sell things in games. So good. Alright. And we can, oh, and this is our boat storage. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Let's return back to town. Go back to research. I think I want to go with this one because it's 45%. It's significantly faster than the other ones. The other one, best one, was 40, right? This does coastal and shallow. And then maybe we just go and buy that engine that gives 10 extra knots. Oceanic would give us something else too as well, but I think we want to just get an... Oh no, I need 2. Okay. Wow, that was almost a mistake. We need 2 if we do that. Okay, so we can get 1 oceanic rod. Or we can get a better engine. Okay. Alright. I see. I almost made a mistake there. I do want to get a flexible fishing pole, but I think we'll buy the other fishing pole and we'll get this. There were some oceanics we could work with. There was like sharks or something I think we saw. I just don't want to go too far away, you know? That's why I'm kind of like dancing between. Let's go for this. Okay, press and hold. Perfect. Ah, it's for sale now. Ah, okay. So you're right. We don't just get it. We then have to buy it. So we'll go ahead and we'll get the hydraulic one. 410. I don't have that kind of scratch. Don't have that kind of money. Alrighty then. Well, there you go. We could get a fishing pole to let us go and work in the shallows if we want. But that's going to use up the space for the hydraulic rod, which is unfortunate. Which means we need to go and get the other upgrades first, or we can just get more speed. Let's get more variability. Yeah, this is too much for us to buy. Fishing speed plus 10%. That is just abysmally slow. But let's grab this. Money seems easy enough to get. Doesn't seem like there's a timeline for anything. Okay, and I can rotate it too. Perfect. Alright, so we'll just go ahead and we'll get this guy here. Install for 2 hours. It's like 9 at night. We can install. We can hang out. Alright, let's go buy this thing. Oh, we didn't hear a cha-ching sound or anything, but okay. Alright, so now we can skim and do shallow fishing and coastal fishing. Our goal is to get the other rod and then get the hydraulic rod here later, so we can do all of them. Looks like that'll fit. Alright, perfect. So all we can do here, because we're going to have to go and get more fish and whatnot anyway. So we'll go ahead and we'll rest. Ah, we can talk to the mayor. Anything else to talk to him about? Oh my goodness, there's a lot we can talk to him about. What can I do for you? I'd like to pay off some of my debt. Oh, we can just outright pay the rest. We're going to wait on that until we actually have some more money on hand. I only have like 30 bucks. Wait, actually, how many bucks do we have? Oh, not on dock. My bad. Dock again. Where's our money? I guess we go back to the fish shows. Okay, we don't have enough. We'll pay off the rest of our stuff next time. It's fine. Let's ask these here first, and then we'll pay off tomorrow. We'll pay off all of our debts tomorrow. I want to ask about the wider region. Yeah, what happened to the last fisherman? Last fisherman? Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with no fish, and proceed to sleep all day. He was also a terrible captain. I mean, real terrible. Really terrible. Constantly running aground on the reef. Been on board, even in broad daylight. Oh, geez. Okay, well, we better at least do better than that. The shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. Now, he was no good. One evening he left and never came back. So long. He shan't be missed by us. Now, what else can I do for you? Wider region. Certainly. Is there anywhere in particular you wish to know more about? Actually, we're going to skip on this. Not yet. We'll come back to him about that. We have no context for it. There's no reason getting that low right now. Let's go ahead and rest. Okay, so we can wake up whenever we want. Nice, okay. Time to go fishing with our brand new fishing rod. Ah, so the fish spots that we went to before are gone. So I think it's a good thing we decided to go for the rod, because now we can go and fish all the shallow fish that we couldn't get before. Yeah, shallows, okay. Perfect. Although this takes up more inventory space. This is going to be very interesting juggling this around. Wait a second. Does fishing speed add? We had 85 before. We added 10? I thought that was on the rod on its own by itself, nothing else included. Oh, that's very nice. So they add together. It's cool. Catchable fish, no, it's shallow. Go ahead and fish. Pull. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I need to be a little more patient. I'm a little too fast. Oh, jeez, this thing is like the worst for finding space to carry these. Okay. What are these, flounder? Yeah, Gulf flounder. I mean, they're pretty big. I don't know how much we're going to make off of them. That's the main thing we want to know, is how much money we get off of these different guys here. But oh, this is not efficient space. Not efficient usage. Oh, we might have to run back to the go and sell our fish pretty quick here. It's not this. We want spyglass. Alright, so that's oceanic. That's coastal over there. We got some cod. Wasn't there some like squid? Mackerel. Shallows. Some eels, maybe? Mackerel we don't care about if we can help it. The cod's what we want instead. There's a bunch of cod down here. Let's go down here to where the eels are. Nice. Grab these eels. Alright.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
It's true, Bradley, it's true. I'm gonna try my best, but this is not, geez, depending on how this eel, if it's a 3 long, we're in trouble. Also, what the dickens is this? How does this work? Oh my goodness, it jumps between one to the other? That's gonna be a nightmare. Oh, it is 3. Jeez, okay. Yeah, there really is no better way to store this stuff. We're kind of just hosed, huh? Alright, done. Let's go back to dock. Yeah, we're definitely going to want a bigger engine so we can start running faster, but... Oh, it does come back. Look, it's back. What's this stock at? Low. We can't carry anything, so it's not worth us even fishing it. But that is good to see. It does come back. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and sell this. Oh, it's raining. That's nice. Fishmonger. I've had a special... Oh! I've had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. Oh, what are you telling me? Sure. Tell me about this order. Boom! We're amazing. We have foresight. I asked for 1 gulf flounder and 1 gray eel. Just bring him in when you have him. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water. Fish in order to catch those. Shipwright might be able to sort that for you. You have the fish for that order? Yeah, I do. Freshly caught. Just leave whatever you have. I'll keep the order on ice. Those are all ready to go. Oh, so we can do this in parts and pieces. That's good to know. Actually, if we're gonna do this, we want the smallest one, don't we? Here's our smallest flounder. Our smallest gray eel. 51.76 from these? Holy! I know it's above market price, but still. Fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. They should be pleased with this. I've got another order. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple squid and a whole black grouper. Okay. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night. Oh, geez. We have to go... Oh, yeah, we saw it when night was falling. Yeah. They only feed at nightfall. And, well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. Alright, we can do that. Hope the seagulls don't get your catch, those blasted pests. Alright. 17, 20, 17, 19. Okay. Sell all that. Alright, perfect. We've got 143 on hand now. Only 20 buccarinas left to need to pay. Let's go ahead and pay off our debts. I'd like to pay off some of my debt. Of course! How much would you like to repay? All of it? 25 buccarinas, 10 at a time. Never mind, all of it. Fantastic! Now, what else can I do for you? Nice, we'll learn about the wider region later. We're good enough for now. Just want to pay off our debts, now we just don't have to worry about it. And now any of the money we have is money we get to keep. We still can't grab this because we need 410, but we can probably get that in another like 2-3 days of running around. Oh, when I click on it, I buy it. Aha, okay. I was gonna... Okay, I didn't think I instantly bought it when I clicked on it. Okay. Anyway, that's fine. So if we install this... Okay, there it is, up at the top. Okay, so boat speed. You can double up on engines. That's what I was curious about. Let's go ahead and get that installed. Nice. So now we go 34 knots. Huge. Okay. And now what we're going to do is just pool our money together to go and get this hydraulic rod and try and see if we can... We have to find more of those research things. The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood, with a spring in his step. Fantastic news! Thanks partly to your efforts, Great Marrow has grown. Our town is surely to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. Oh, okay. I've also allocated some money to improving the fishmonger's services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Okay. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. Okay, dry dock. This is the dry dock. You can make significant improvements on your vessel here. I like significant. We're talking extra space. Oh, more attachment points for equipment. Oh my goodness. And superior hulls. Holy, here we go. All right. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for those projects. Lumber, scrap metal, and that sort of thing. Okay. How to get materials? Finding materials will allow you to upgrade my vessel. Got it. Yeah, where do I get these materials? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast from various shipwrecks. Oh my goodness, we're gonna build our ship out of salvaged materials and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get them. Materials assigned towards upgrades will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what you need. Oh my goodness, lightning's going crazy. Oh. Okay, we need planks of wood, we need bolts, and we need cloth? Leather? I don't know what that last one is. This gives us 2 new rod spaces, this gives us some net spaces, this gives us more engine space, and this gives us more light space. Increases the hull. Upgrades your hull to a tier 2 hull and adds 5 new cargo storage spaces. Oh my goodness. Hull can sustain 1 additional impact. Oh, so remember those 3 damage squares we had? We can get 1 more. Nice. Oh my goodness. Also, there's just more cargo space ones as well. Oh, this is going to be a top priority for us for sure. The net space, I don't think that's too important right now. We're not playing with nets at the moment. I think getting the rod space and the engine space is more important right now. We don't have access to nets. Perfect, alright. Tab. Yeah, more damage. We need more damage squares. Encyclopedia pursuits. Alright, order 2 arrow squid and 1 black grouper. Oh, this is all in the same quest. Fishmonger Great Morrow receives a special order from a customer. He says he'll pay me well for fulfilling the order. Okay. Encyclopedia. Got 2 of these bad boys. So these guys are about 18 bucks each. There we go. The Flyer's 18 as well. So these guys are standard 18s. And if we go back to coastals. Okay, so all of them are 18 except the mackerel, which is garbage. Hot garbage. Okay. I mean, it's still 10 bucks, so we'll still take it, but it's significantly less. Oh my goodness, we are going so much faster. We are absolutely killing it now. Alright, we need to go get the squid. Let's raise. Okay, we'll go for the cod for now. Flounder. Looks like there's another town across the way. Now that we paid our debts, we can go over there. Mackerel, eel, cod, unknown. Is that a sparkly thing? There's a sparkly thing over there. We'll investigate that later. Let's go get this cod over here for now, at least. There's another message over there. Cod's worth it. Gives us a bunch of money. And it's a lot easier to stack. Also looks like it's absolutely full. Where's the mackerel? Oh, it's changed. I'm like, wait a second, that doesn't look like cod. It's changed to squid. We've got significantly less space here, though. It's a fish Pokedex. Gotta catch them all. Okay, let's start getting ourselves some squid. Ooh, golden. Let's put the golden boy down here. I'm getting better at this. Okay. It's also incredibly dark. Let's spin around and head home. Light helps with the effects of panic, so we'll turn on our rinky dinky light. Is this more squid? Oh, perfect. We might as well just continue to fish here while we're out and about. We can get our way back to shore. We know how to get there. We can see the lights. We've got the safety buoy right there, so we know where we're going. Let's go ahead and get ourselves good and stockpiled on squids. Perfect. Panic? What in this game? What the? Is that rock always there? I thought this cove was empty. Weird. Alright. Dock and sell. Alright. Fishmonger. Fish you ordered? Yes. Alright, so it says the same thing every time. Those bad boys. Done for right now. Alright. Come back when you've got everything. Now, to regular business, eh? Yeah, regular business. Alright, so how much are these guys worth? Well, not as much. Fishmonger goes to 11 p.m. That's actually, it's 11:27 right now. He is up late. He's almost up at midnight. We can sell this for almost 100 buccarinos. Very nice. Share price open, too. I guess people just don't sleep, huh? There we go. So we could go ahead and get a bigger light if we wanted. 100 buccarinos. I don't know how often we get the, panic. I don't know how often we get the research items, so we might just have to hold off on that. So we already had the simple skimmer. The only thing from buying this that would give us is an extra 10% fishing speed, which is not worth it. So, and we can't do anything with the ship, right, for the dry dock right now. Just need materials. We've already got the engine, and our engine is better than the basic engine. Okay, we sell at 50% of purchase value. That's good to know. Yeah, so the only thing we can get right now is this cracked bulb, which I think I would rather just wait and get the cloudy lens instead. Oh, we get hallucinations when we panic. Okay, alright. Very, very sunless sea is what I'm feeling here. Feeling some very sunless sea here. So we want to get this thing going. It doesn't work for some heavy. I was like, I saw it said 1x. I was like, maybe? I have to go find more. Alright. Go ahead and sleep. I don't know what that light is all about. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps of the lighthouse. Okay. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Oh. Lighthouse keeper. Why are you here? I came to fish. Came to see the area. Came to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. He turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the lighthouse. Okay. We're not really super welcome. Ah, the mayor. Perfect. There are actual obstacles. You can say it represents something more like prone to mistake when you're stressed. Oh, so those are actual obstacles that pop up. Wow, okay. Alright, I'll have to keep an eye out for those. Just the person I was hoping to see. Well, will you be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker? Oh, there, please? Small package. Its contents don't feel like anything at all. It's just a wrapped mess of shapes. Sure. Store it. The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Ah, it's fish. Probably one of our top-tier catches. We have had a couple of record breakers, if I do say so myself. Pretty good. Pretty good. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. You got it. Alright. Only one ship on island towns who's relying on fish? Yeah, I know, right? Like not the fishmonger. The old lady from the lighthouse. She's like, you be gone. We don't need anyone over here catching fish. For us? So we eat? Nah, nonsense. We need none of that. Alright. It's in our storage, not with us. Wait, put that in inventory. Cabin. Map. X marks the spot. Oh, we can zoom in. Yes. Okay. Zoom in. Perfect. Okay. This isn't the Great Marrow, so this is probably Little Marrow then. Oh, I wonder if each of these is like a dock point. And only one lighthouse too? Yeah, one lighthouse in this area, you should need a couple of them. You would really need a couple. Okay, cool, so that's good. Place markers, remove markers, recenter, zoom, and back. Ah, I see. Okay, recenter. Okay, Gale Cliffs, Stellar Basin, Twisted Strand, and Devil's Spine, then the Marrows. Okay. Pursuits. Deliver a package. Mayor of Great Marrow asked me to deliver a package to the dock worker at Little Marrow, which is to the east. Package feels quite dense and damp. Something is seeping through the paper. Curious. I don't want to open it. Deliver the package. Easy peasy. Alright. Set out. Hey, if we're getting money for it, I'm all in. While we're on the way, though, we should pick up some fish. I'm assuming that, because if we look at the compass, this is east. Oh, I was going to say, no, we're not going to take this, but then I just realized we got a trophy. Ba-boom. Yeah, I meant to hit X, but instead I hit F. Cozy little cove in here, hidden within all these rocks. What do we have here? Even more of these useless mackerels, but we'll take them. We'll fish it. We need any money we can get right now. Any money's good money for us right now. One, two. Wow, this thing is unbelievably stocked. Jeez, the amount of mackerel here. It's a lot of mackerel. We're only on low now. One and two. That's depleted. Alright, let's go check out over here real quick. Pretty much anything in here we can fish now, which is quite nice. Ah, yes, this is what we want. Some cod. Okay, put that there. Actually, no, it's here, because we can get one here and one there, so we need two more. Okay, so we are not going to be able to take as much cod as I'd like. But we can at least get a full inventory here. At least we don't deplete this at a cod, so hopefully it just rebounds and we get more. Alright, we have a full inventory. I wonder if we can sell fish here, or if we can only sell fish back over at Great Marrow. Funny how I can, like, stop docking halfway through the procedure. Dock worker. What, a delivery? Let's see here. He tears a small hole in the paper and peeps inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. You never know. Maybe he doesn't want us to know that he's coveting one of our catches. Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose? 25 buckarina, nice. He hands you some money. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. The Sustainable Fishing. Ah, we should probably read that book. Reading story Snow. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. The great collector of deep ones, tell me, what is the secret of manual breathing? Ah, yes, it's you think about breathing in and you think about breathing out. And then you just do that for the rest of your life. Don't stop thinking about it. It's important. He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of pages are folded over. Okay. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. Thank you, dock worker. Trader, my storage and stuff. Oh, no fishmonger. Okay, so I don't think we can sell stuff here. Trader, you enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques, the shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello. Is it,
No, I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. Like, everyone's getting a southern accent, slowly but steadily. Every single person's getting a southern accent. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to find. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? So you want to take this this here old top-tier fish I got? Nah, we don't have anything for him. Just head back to town then. All right. My storage, sleep, undock, research. That's it. Okay, well, undock it is. Let's head on back and sell our catches. Heading on back. Pretty fast. Now you're thinking about it? What you thinking? What you thinking, Bradley? Alright. We will definitely need stronger engines to go further, though. You feel like it would be more northeastern accents, but it could just be you in the Far Harbor DLC. That could be a little bit of Far Harbor. A little bit of Fallout 4 Far Harbor DLC, yeah? I'm really bad at northeastern accents. It's exactly right. Talk about Far Harbor. I'm awful at northeastern accents. It's not something I can hold. It's something I haven't really practiced. Lousy weather lately. Almost makes you not want to get out of bed. But you and I, we've got to do it, eh? We're what keeps people from going hungry. It's true. That actually makes it seem like fish is the only thing they have here. Sell all of the fish. We're saving none of it. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get that trawler or the hydraulic rod like in no time flat. We really need to figure out this research thing ASAP here. Mayor, can I talk to you about? No. Okay. I was wondering if he had another mission for us. He does not. Let's go fish the last bit we can before the night is out. Or before it's too late. You feel like that's a bad diet? It's probably not the best diet. Probably not the best. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves a little bit of eel. Yeah. When it's red, you can't click on it. Eel is just like the worst for our current setup here. There's always gonna be spots that are. Oh, and it's also depleted. Okay, it's one eel. It's getting a little spooky out here. Let's go and grab these fish and then head home. Squid aren't worth much, but they're still worth something, and I'd rather continue to bring in some money while we can here. Oh, missed it. Yeah, I really have to get better about that. Alright, completed. Woof! Boy, it's dark over here. With our light on. Our light is so bad. We're gonna have to buy a new light for sure. Oh, there is that rock. That rock's still there. Okay, it's in the same place. So I wonder if those rocks always stay there. Or if there's like always a spot for those rocks to spawn. We'll have to figure it out. How's it going? Yep, how are you doing today? You know the story of this game? Spoiler, things get fishy later on. Oh. I hope so. That's how we're getting all of our money. But how are you doing? Yep. Welcome, welcome. Got the fish I ordered? Yes, I do. No, I don't. No, I don't. I only have the arrow squid. My bad, sorry. We gotta go find a grouper. Oh, my bad. I clicked too fast. I found this book out back. Could be useful for you. Fishmonger reaches around the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. Nice. Okay. Go ahead and we'll sell what we got. Alright, let's go figure out this book thing. Cabin. Book. Here we go. Alright. Rods, reefs, and rig. There's no comma here. And rigs. Haven't read that yet. Sustainable fishing. Haven't read that yet. Okay, so I can pick one or the other. Let's do sustainable fishing first, because that just seems like a more important thing to have. If we can have it so that we... Maybe after reading this, it tells us we should not be depleting everything like I have been.
We'll see. What else we got? Encyclopedia on what? Flounder. Yeah, we gotta get this grouper, not caught. It's a shallow one. Okay. Caught at night, so we have to look for it at night. Okay, okay. Alright. There's a good chance of getting a cat tomorrow? Oh my goodness, yep, amazing. Adorable. If that happens, we definitely want to know. And if you're down for it, you can send some pictures on Discord. We have a channel specifically for pets. There's a channel on Discord specifically for pets, so if you're up for it. If you'd like to share, I'm sure everyone in Discord would love to see it. Wait until dawn. No new quests, nothing for the mayor. Alright. Let's head out. Let's get ourselves some more money. Ah, beautiful piano music. So we're going to do some more exploring at some point. So let's go figure out what this shiny thing over here is. Inspect. The lighthouse. Okay. The lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bones broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of the structure. A vast column of stone, shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin? Its purpose exhausted. The lighthouse towers above. Okay. There we go. You seem odd today, Zaldor? You seem more fishy today than usual? Oh my goodness, the puns have started, and they shan't end anytime soon. Alright, what is this? That's more than mackerel. We'll also take it. Still worth taking. It's 10 buccarinos each. We're not gonna look a gift fish in the mouth here. We'll look it in the gills, though. We'll look a gift fish in the gills. I want to make sure it's healthy. Alright, 1, 2. Completed. The winds are picking up here. Let's take a look around. There's so many other options in here. It's going to be very interesting to see what other tools to get. Flounder. Cod, there we go. I want to get that cod. Dredging. There's more cod over there. And there's a... looks like another message in a bottle over there, so it should go over there. Alright, so let's go for this cod. Try and grab this cod here. It's only noon. It is storming, but grab that. This isn't cod, right? Oh, it is cod. We should definitely pick this up first on our way. Not much here, though, looks like. Yeah, low stocks. We'll still take what we can. Take what we can. These guys are worth quite a pretty penny. 2 cod from this one. We'll grab the rest of the cod from over here. Humans or other bodies thrown into its feet. A little sus. It's a little sus. Oh, that slowed us down going through that. Interesting. Alright, let's grab this. Oh, August 1st. This is the following day. Oh, look. Okay, so we actually do some reading on here. Nice. Alright, this is the day after. This is the 3rd day of their honeymoon. Alright, 3rd day of the honeymoon. Here we go. We had a slight accident yesterday. Around the shallows of the back, at the back of Great Marrow, a rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. You don't say. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around, and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He is paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I've never known him to be so superstitious. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Is that the cod? Oh, yeah. The cod. Go. Oof. High stocks of cod. Here we go. Who's hungry? man. We can only actually get one more cod in here. We can probably reorient the mackerel to get 2 cods in here. There we go. Ah, missed it. 1 and 2. Girl. Good as we can get. That's okay. It's getting late. We should head back anyway. Oh, there's stuff over there. It's pretty late. Let's come back. We'll come back. We don't want to get caught out in the fog. But we'll come back over here. We'll fish the rest of that cod in the morning, as well as checking out what that item is over there. Because it looks like it's the other stuff stayed. Yeah, it's getting real dark. Fog is rolling in. Never mess with boat superstition. Yeah, the problem with boat superstition is it floats. You know, so it'll just bob right after you. Landing. How's it going, Do Me Dirty? How are you doing today? A captain's log, you say? A perfect timing. We're playing a game on a boat. We can do that. What you got for me today? Just fish. 141.18 buccarinos worth. Alright, we can go and get the upgraded fishing rod, but we don't want to yet because that means we'd have to drop the ocean one. So we can't quite do that right now. Because if we nabbed this guy for the oceanic one, we'd have to drop the shallows. And then we wouldn't be able to get shallows for quests and whatnot. The quest that we have right now requires shallow. We can't quite do that. But we can go ahead and splurge for 180 for a cloudy lens. That bad boy installed. For an additional 750 lumens, which is probably going to help out a lot. That's the last thing we can get here until we find more stuff. We have extra money on hand, though, which is nice. Through the next day. Okay. Here we go. We actually have day 5. We can see what it is. Perfect. Exactly what we're looking for. Gavin. Okay, so we're actually 2/3 of the way through finishing this book. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. So we'll head back over here to Little Marrow on the side of... Yep, be sure to talk to people. Yeah, we need to go and talk to him about the wider region. We need to do that. But let's go and check out the other thing first. Let's do one more day of fishing and then we'll talk to him about it. But Do Me Dirty has asked for a captain's log. Captain's log. Stardate day 5. We find ourselves at Great Marrow. In the Marrows Island chain, or rather archipelago. We've come here searching for work. Unfortunately ran aground in our personal ship and have luckily been able to buy a new one from the overly jovial mayor. There's some strange things going about here, but nothing too untoward. Nothing we find truly unsettling. The area is a little auspicious and, well, apparently dangerous at night, but the seas always are. Chalk it up to normal. Normal nonsense that happens in the ocean. Today we will go and investigate that shiny thing that we found on the other side of Little Marrow, and we will begin to talk to the mayor, see if there's anything else he can tell us about the wider region after we return, with a full bowl of fish and log. Nice, Stormy Snow. Nice. Managed to get 420k? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I keep saying I'm gonna pull something out for... that's worth more channel points, but we just haven't gotten around to doing that. There's something that I like... There are a couple of things I've thought about doing, but... I'm not sure if I really want to go forward with them. We'll see. I'll be revisiting them down the line. Alright, so it's a shipwreck. Can we find the things that we need? Oh, I can't do anything here. Oh, we need to dredge. Oh my goodness, we have to dredge. Okay. We'll find out how to dredge. Alright, let's go grab some fish while we're out here on the out in the ocean. And then we'll head on back. Talk to the mayor, see if he's got some some leads on some good locations for us to go to in the surrounding area. Oh, goodness sakes. I need to get better at this. In the surrounding area. All it does is it makes us lose time in the day. So it's not actually that bad, but... What the? All-seeing cod. Species database. What the? Fresh. Coastal. 76 centimeters. Normal size. Okay. Staring outwards, unblinking. Eyes burrowed. Eyes borrowed from a larger being, but not the mind to process what it sees. Alright. Sustainable finishing has been finished reading. Perfect. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we found a Cthulhu's baby. 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Oh, okay, I see. A hefty tome and laborious read. It goes into great detail about techniques that could be employed to reduce the impacts of fishing upon fish stocks. Mentions something about ensuring a healthy ecosystem for future generations. Let's start reading this one next. So we don't know what bonus we're going to get until we finish reading it. I both like and dislike that. I like it because we don't have that many books to have to choose from at the moment, but if there were a bunch of books we had to choose between which one we wanted to read, I'd be a little grumpy about it, because I want to make sure we read the ones that are most beneficial to us first. That means there's a 10% chance we can just keep fishing the same. We get another go at this, which is good. We can fit 2 in here. Assuming this is the same as a flounder, right? Oh no, it's oh my gracious, okay. Okay. Well, that ray is totally different, and we definitely cannot fit another one in here. Alright, let's head on back then. There you go. Alright. We can grab a little fish here first. We can pull a couple of mackerel. We can pick up some mackerel here. We can get, what, 2 in here? That's good. 1 blue mackerel. Oh, I'm sorry, depleted. Well, that's not good. Are you going to play Lies of P? I've never heard of it. What is that? Never heard of it. Hey, Zal, you need help with your original character? What you doing? Let me know what you're thinking. Hey, Doom Dirty, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime here. I really appreciate that. 5 months. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the support. Good to have you back. Alright, Landon. Alright, you recently... Oh, no, not original character. Your PC. I see. It's a typo. Very close together. You recently installed Windows 11. It crashed when you first installed it, and it forced you into, like, forever boots. You got a recovery tool and reset your PC and turned it off this PC again, and it put you into infinite boots again. You only get back to random bootloader. Yikes. You woke up at 4 p.m. You work 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. now, so you get to catch the stream more often. Oh, it's awesome. Well, it's good to have you back. That's a late shift. It's a pretty late shift, but that does mean that when you get home, you get to put your feet up. Hopefully we can keep you entertained. You're trying to fix the boot command. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Constantinus, on that one. I can't really help you there. Usually, when it comes to Windows, I try and update to the Windows, whatever the new thing is, as late as possible. You know, like a little before they finish supporting the previous version, because of those types of problems. I've had bad experiences as well. So... Ugh. Yeah, honestly, I've got no help for you on that one. I haven't played with Windows 11, and I've only used Windows 10 on this computer. I don't know what to tell you. What is it today? Ooh. You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Oh, jeez, that's creepy. Yeah, you always you wait till you accidentally hit the button to update. Yeah, I always try and just wait as long as possible with it, to be honest. Windows 11 is so broken. Your girlfriend's laptop had Windows 10 on it when she bought it a few years ago, right? Okay. All right, Vanguard. Sweet. One day she upgraded to 11. Actually, while we're doing that, let's jump over here real quick. Lies of P is a Bloodborne Souls-like game featuring a dystopian alternative future with a fairy tale character Pinocchio as the hero. Really? Oh, Lies of P. That makes sense. Lies of Pinocchio. I gotcha. Interesting. Wow, the whole chat just gets changed. I'm gonna need to change how long chat's able to float there before it gets cleared. It's very weird seeing it all just vanish instantly like that. While Vanguard continues to finish off the typing, we'll come back over here. No, I've not heard of it at all, but that is interesting. I mean, I did really like the Souls games that we played. Had a lot of fun with those. Alright, grinning with this grotesque fish. Now, this is a sort of specimen I've lived, specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape could be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open from its stomach and pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. What? Wow, we got 46.87 for that in inventory. Okay. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen. Oh, I forgot his accent. Some water so I can do it. It's kind of rough on my vocal cords. Alright. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts. Though I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. Okay. We'll just sell the rest of our fish then. How much is this worth? 57? It better be. It fills up the space of 2 cods. Plus an extra slot. Holy. Oh, that's... Okay, that's not what I wanted to do at all. I wanted to move this here and I misclicked. That's very awkward. We're gonna have to go and get that reinstalled. Whoops daisies. Whoopsie daisies. So I messed up her laptop royally, so she factory reset, which you think would work in the laptop, would nuke the laptop back to factory. She rebooted it and it still had Windows 11. Oh geez, it was just nothing but problems for her. Thankfully, you had a buddy help her reformat and hooked her up with a Windows 10. Yeah, the thing is, every single time there's an update for Windows, I always wait as long as I can. Because there's always these issues that happen. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadows. Oh, jeez. Creepy.
I know what you took to the fishmonger.
Creepy man.
And I'll be clear. I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of the bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Creepy man.
Creepy. Yeah, we're a creepy guy. You feel like every other Windows OS is garbage? It does feel like that. I am sad to say, because I do like Windows, but it is very true that they're unfortunately not consistent. I really, really want them to be. I would love it if they could be, but they're not consistent. If you're waiting to get if you're wanting to get a bit more out of your engines, take a look through these books on the house. Wrecked engine operation. Nice. She pulls a book from a toolbox nearby and hands it to you. A few of the pages are stuck together with grease. Fine by me. What I really need you to do is to the cargo. Here we go. Go ahead and reinstall this. I took it off by accident. It wasn't intentional. Entirely my bad. Luckily it costs nothing, just costs time. Yes, we can buy this bad boy if we wanted, but there's just nothing we can do with it right now. There you go. Windows 11 rewrote the factory. Oh no, it rewrote the factory partition, which is supposed to be encrypted or whatever. Yeah, that's not good. Jeez, Vanguard, holy. I am sorry, Constantinus. We've got zero good news for you. Zero good news. Oh, we should actually probably be sleeping. It's pretty late. It's 8 p.m. Continue to read this book that we got right now. We'll swap over to the engine one after. Ah, here we go. Fisherman! Have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. Okay. I suppose that she took some pictures of our town for promotional reasons. Oh, I suggested she would take some pictures of our town for promotional reasons, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she'd be heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Oh, we can do that. Is that another quest? Pursuits. Grotesque fish. We'll still need to get that grouper. Alright. Caught a strange looking fish. Never seen anything like it in all my years. It died as soon as I pulled it from the water, but its scales are still pulsing with a strange rhythm. Don't want to handle it anymore. My head aches and ears are ringing slightly. Maybe the fishmonger at Great Marrow will know more. Oh my goodness, so it like corrupts us from holding it. Yikes. Oh, we're only 20% of the way through the rods, reels, and rigs. You don't like Windows, but you hate Linux more. Yeah, it's unfortunately there's only, you know, the standard 3 operating systems. The, you know, good old Apple OS, Linux, and Windows. So, and I prefer Windows a bunch, but I always wait. I always wait as long as I can. Yes, which is meant to totally which meant it totally erased her original Windows 10 backup. Microsoft needs to get their stuff together. Yeah, they really need to get it sorted. They're not consistent. They really do need to get that sorted, and it's the reason why we always wait, or at least why I always wait. Okay, so that's where we're going south. Okay. I always wait. I've learned my lesson. I have learned my lesson. Because on this computer, I had to go and get a complete reinstallation of Windows. Completely uninstall it, completely reinstall it because of an update that I did for Windows 10 while I had Windows 10. I had to go and just redo it. So I'm assuming it's this over here. So I've already run into that, and that was just off of a regular update. So I even try and delay on regular updates if I can help it. You can't really do it with the security updates, but for like the quality of life updates, I'm just like, it's a quality of life update. It is not a mandatory update, Windows. I am gonna wait. Security ones kind of need to do. The quality of life ones, no. It's a new feature. It's super cool. We'll see about that. Off we go. Alright, and get Windows 11 usable. They're killing support for 10. Yeah, they're killing support for Windows 10 in about 10 years. About 2 years. Yeah, about 2 years. Didn't want to talk to the mayor about the wider region? Oh, I need to go do that. You're right. I forgot to do that. You're right. I forgot to do that. Good call. We'll do that as soon as we get back. It's the only place we can sell our fish, so we'll be going back to sell our fish regardless. I wonder if our storage is actually something we can, if it's like a teleporty storage where all of locations that have storage are connected or not. I'm curious. Workshop. The workshop looks as though it's been, it hasn't been used in decades. Go inside. It's locked. Okay. Ruined mansion. Ah, here he is. He's got an occultish looking book. The man is standing in the doorway, watching you approach. He holds an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. Ah, you came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the collector of many things. Arts, artifacts, treasures, and truths. And curios that occasionally that occupy
occasionally, what's wrong with me, that occupy the periphery of desire.
Okay.
And you have something for me.
He looks more like nerdy, you know? I feel like I should get, like, a bit more of a nerdy voice for him. But he's being very creepy. So we're going to stick to being very creepy for this very creepy man. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up, sniffs it a little, to the flickering light, and studies it.
These patterns are unmistakable. Even after all this time, this handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics. I will reward you in many ways beyond your imagining.
Oh, geez. Okay. I don't know exactly what that means, but I'm a little nervous. So I've got to struggle with those. I struggled a little bit with occasionally and occupy. I don't know what happened. I saw the word. I was supposed to steer around it. I ran right into it, and it was just an absolute catastrophe.
You need not give up your fishing career. I merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say?
Sure. We need to go dredge up that shipwreck over there.
An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately.
The collector tinkers with something. With your boat, is what it said. Dredge crane has been added to inventory. All right. Perfect.
The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, and a music box, and key.
Oh, music box and key. So the way that it's set like this is again, we're gonna take a quick pause here. Beautifully done English. So because there's an additional and in here, there's not a comma here. This indicates that a music box and key is one set item. So there's 4 items, not 5 items that we have to search for. 1 ring, 1 necklace, 1 watch, and 1 box set, box and key. So this is very clear in the way it's done. And if this ends up being 5 random items instead of 4, I'm going to be very disappointed. This is written as if it's only 4. If it's 5, I'm going to be very disappointed.
I would encourage you to ask around the town about shipwrecks and other strange occurrences. Anything that might be worth investigating.
Looks like you got it fixed. Oh, nice, Constantinus. What did you do to fix your problem? What did you do?
Return when you have something.
Do not bother me unless you have something for me. Alright, perfect. Oh, we got a little crane on our back. Oh, and it doesn't even take up inventory space. That's nice. Ooh, I like that. You just rebooted it 2 times? Forced it. Nice. I like it. When you had this random boot device selected? Okay. I mean, if it works, right? You recommend hitting it with a hammer? Yeah, Bradley, I think you might be right on that one. Or at least look at it sternly while you restart it. Hit restart and stare at it sternly. That often sorts it. Actually, before we go and we collect mackerel, which you don't care too much about, I don't know if dredging stuff from the depths takes up inventory space. Let's take a look at that. I'm assuming it does. Was the computer turned on and plugged in? That's a good question. It kept on turning off during boot. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Dredge, yeah. Okay. Stock load, dredge, start dredging. Press F to avoid the gaps. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, this is a staying alive minigame as opposed to the other one, which is like, hit the thing. This is a... Oh. Stay alive minigame, and while we're doing that, we lose time. I see. We got a bronze belt buckle. Okay, was it here? It's getting real late. We have to go back. We'll come back for the rest of the shipwreck later. I would like to, but we took way too long. I feel like we're about equidistant between the 2 ports, so we're going to go back this way. What is that?
What is that? It's like a glowing thing. Oh, jeez, the snag squid is terrifying. Alright. It wiggles really weird, too. Tasting tongues writhe wildly around sets of yellowed crooked teeth, and the top row are flattened like human molars. Oh. I wonder if it does that when that's like a high possibility of an aberration. We're just gonna dock here for the night. I don't know if we're gonna try and go across. Painter! Oh, what's the painter? Grieving father, dark worker, and painter. Alright, we'll go check that out. How's it going, Sadness? How are you doing today? How's it going, Left Hand Lou? How have you been? New captain? Yeah, new game. New game, captain, indeed. You know the super annoying question technical support gives when you call? Like, I haven't done everything you can think of already. I'm not an 80-year-old grandma who doesn't know what they're doing. Yeah, hey, is your device plugged in? Unfortunately, I have like helping family members. That has been something I've asked, and that has been something they needed to actually do to turn it on. Looks like Sea of Thieves style art. Oh, cool. I've not played Sea of Thieves yet. It's still on our list of games to play. It's still there. We aren't dropping it yet, but I haven't played it yet. Okay. Painter. What is this? Oh, look at that mustache. Look at this man's mustache. It's amazing. Ah, the fisherman. I had thought you might stop by. I don't know what I'm doing with this accent. I tried to do French and it's going Scottish. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yes, I am the person to talk to. There we go. Much better. I got into it. We got into it. What sort of decorations? I can attach flags and bunting? I don't know what bunting is. To add some style to your boat. I have a design here already, if you might like. If you find any others on your travels, bring them back to me and I can rig them up for you. Of course. I can also add a splash of color. Ah, color with a U, English people. There we go. Bunting is stuff on the railings. Oh, it's the tires. Thanks, Bradley. I gotcha. Okay. Like bunts, like when you're doing, yeah, British. It's exactly right. Bunting, like if you're bunting in baseball. I gotcha. Something to kind of bump off of. Of course. I can also add a splash of color to your hull. I'm sorry to say that my selection of pigments limited at the moment, though. Can I help you find more? He seems... he thinks for a short while. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most strikingly vibrant coloration. Wait, the coloration doesn't have a U in it? Hold on a second. Okay, I'm going to Google immediately. Hold on. We're gonna alt-tabbing here. Coloration. Can coloration be spelt with a U? Can coloration be spelt with a U? Because he said coloration without a U, and he said color with a U. Now that is a bit of incongruency that I need to get sorted out here. That's messed up. Alright, so discolored and discolored, both spelled with a U, are technically both proper, alright. And discolor, okay, so you can do that. Weird, though. So you can do, oh, I clicked too fast. I missed it, because I clicked back onto the game. I missed whatever he said. Dang it. Hopefully you read it. I didn't read it. I don't know what it was. But that meant that they used an English color and an American coloration is the words they chose. Oh, they're confused between American English and British English? Yeah, that's exactly what it seems like. They got one than the other. He cleans
He clears scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar. I always prefer mortar and pestle, not pestle and mortar, reason being it's alphabetically in order. That's why I like mortar and pestle, and why I always write it as mortar and pestle, but seeing pestle and mortar just confused me for a second. With the right binding agent, we can grind them together and make a new mixture. He turns back to you, a cunning plan formed in his mind. Shaman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. But now, what can I help you with today? Deliver flag, paint flag, change flag, just bunting. What do you do here? Deliver flag? Okay. You don't seem to have any new flags with you. Okay. Have you tried such as the north of the Marrows? Right, so deliver flag is we have to go find flag, so we can paint the boat. Which area would you like to paint? The hull? What color? Alright, okay. Alright, where's the table? We need to find a table. Does someone have a table I can borrow? I need to flip a table real quick here. I've been praising this game. With its English being very proper. If I do remember correctly, when I was downloading this game earlier today, I think this is actually added in the most recent update, in update 1.3. So it might just be that whatever intern or whoever was specifically working on this isn't an English speaker, or maybe didn't work with the original team, or didn't have as much oversight as they did with the original game. But the English in this is making me going crazy. Thank you, Sadness. I will take that table flip. I appreciate it. I'm going to view this separately from the rest of the game, which has been immaculate with its English so far. I've been very proud of the rest that we've seen so far. But goodness. Sharp mint. What color do you want to paint the hull? Sharp mint. Do not have the right pigments for that color. You'll have to... this is the crabs. Okay. Different color, perhaps? Seaweed. Next page. What color do you want to paint the hull? Okay. Alright, we're not going to do any of this right now. Help you with today? Nothing. What do you do here? Question. Can I attach flags and bunting and... okay, we've already asked this question. Find anything on your travels? Go back. Good feelings. Okay, yep, he's already told me all this. Okay. Alright. Just reiteration on this. Grieving father. Let's go talk to this grieving father. Talk to him. Is that in English to get you confirmed? I am absolutely not. I'm not an English teacher. That's why how you know Rose? Oh, that is actually would be a very interesting connection. No, I know Rose because we played Crusader Kings 2. And I played Crusader Kings 2, McConnell TV played Crusader Kings 2, Rose played Crusader Kings 2, and McConnell mentioned Rose at one point when he had raided us. Back when McConnell was streaming. So sad he's not anymore. So he rated us, he talked about Rose, a brand new person that was playing the game, and then, wait, is McConnell's girlfriend also a teacher? Are you serious? Wait, Sadness, seriously? I did not know that. That's hysterical if that's true. That's amazing. It's really, wow, it's amazing. No, there are teachers in my family, but I'm not a teacher. I don't teach. Makes sense now, it's all coming full circle. But yeah, no, that's, he had mentioned her, and then I think she rated us like a couple days later after McConnell rated her and talked about us, and that's how we got connected. Was through Crusader Kings 2 and McConnell. That's how we connected. And then we played Project Zomboid this weekend. Yeah, Project Zomboid was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I don't know if we're going to play it solo yet. I think we're going to keep holding off on playing it solo for a little longer. It's kind of like what happened with with Conan Exiles. I played it multiplayer with Schilling and Svexer, and then I ended up playing it on my own, and then we started playing it on weekends as a fun game to have on the side. It's kind of like our filler game and the like, which I've been really enjoying. And the new update for Conan Exiles is tomorrow. It's tomorrow. It's released tomorrow. Chapter 2, Age of War. So this weekend, if we play, we might be dropping our hardcore playthrough and do a chapter 2 one instead. We shall see. You find solo easier, multiplayer is harder? But you find solo harder yourself, constant. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll find out, because we will eventually play it on our own. Alright, Grieving Father, back to the game. Let's get focused. Back to the game. Hello, is everything okay? Oh, no, this man's talking. Hello, is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? What do you know about any strange occurrences? Yeah, do you know anything about shipwrecks around here? Well, yes. You see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere, in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man clearly tried his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you were able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt. Oh. You mean this bronze belt buckle? He pulls out a back pocket. You mean this one? You wore a bronze belt buckle, specifically engraved, or specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Giving the belt buckle to the old man. Sure. Just pass along. You give the belt buckle. This is like in like every single video game. Imagine in real life, right? Imagine in real life where you're like, you're doing your thing. You saw like a robber run past you and he's holding a purse and you just like yoink the purse out of his hands as he's running and he stumbles and falls and just keeps on running and you now have this purse. You just kind of stuff it in your backpack for now because you don't know what to do with it. And then like 10 minutes later, you're walking through a park and there's this lady talking to a cop and you're like overhear her talking about how a guy just stole her purse. You walk over there and you're like, hey, what's going on over here? And she's like, oh, someone stole my purse. Could you help us try and find the man? Did any chance you saw him? Oh, you mean this purse? And you pull it out of your backpack and they're like, were you the one who stole this? You seem to be about the right size. Were you the person who stole this in the first place and you just have regret, right? Like, yeah, and you get arrested? That's exactly right. It's like this, it's that awkward situation. It feels kind of weird and it's like, oh yes, of course, old man. I'm actually a retired pirate. We sunk your son's ship and I've been wearing his belt for the last year and a half. Here, is this the belt buckle you were looking for? Right? Like, what? Good gracious. It's always weird in games when something like this happens. You give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Oh, thank you, bless you. You've returned him to me. Please, take this. I have not any money, but this might help hold some value. Oh, yes. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Anything else I can help you with? Yes. Do you know about any strange occurrences? I don't get out a lot anymore. Well, okay. So I don't see much of what's going on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea? Throw it back, he would cry over and over. Whoa, okay. Begging anyone who would listen. Howling at the wind. These days, I almost feel like I understand. Anything else I can help you with? No, I'm gonna get going, thank you. I mean, in this context, you have a good reason to have the buckle. True, in this context, we're like, oh yeah, we've just been dredging earlier today. And I found this. Is this yours? But yeah, it's still, the context, still weird. You would have liked it if you could kept dredging until you could pull out the ballooned head and give it to him? Oh my good gracious sadness, why? Why? Sadness, holy. Let's wait till morning. Unfortunately, our catches are going to be a little... I think they said stale, which I think is the wrong term for fish going old. Well, they're still fresh. Let's go turn this thing in here. Let's go dredge this first. Let's finish dredging right now. Let's dredge today before we go back home. It'll be a little old. The fish will be a little old, but it'll be fine. Can I dredge this? Oh, yeah. Bars of steel? I don't know what this is. Okay. What is this treasure? Ah, lumber. That makes more sense. Oh, we're gonna stock up real fast here. But it's good. We do need lumber for some upgrades. Makes more sense than bars of steel. What was I thinking? Alright, we can get one more. Oh, that's completed. We should probably go drop stuff off. Our inventory is kind of full. Drop this off. Ah, we finished the thing! Rods and reels and rigs. Rods, reels, and rigs. Rods will reel fish 10% more efficiently. Nice. Straightforward, simple techniques on operating fishing equipment more effectively. Not much I don't already know, though. Alright. Engine operation. Let's get on. So, question. What else do people put in their salads? You have cucumbers, tomatoes right now? Oh, yeah, lettuce for sure. Yeah. Lettuce or kale. Or spinach, depending what style of salad you're going for. Alright, lighthouse keeper's got a thing. Builder? There's a builder? Alright, let's go to lighthouse keeper first. Let's go to fishmonger first. Did the fish I ordered? Nope, not yet. We need to go get that grouper. But we've got all these fish. How much is this thing worth? 29, that's really good. Oh yeah, it's rotting. All of our fish are rotting. We took too long and this stuff's stale. Yeah, okay, we lost some money on that. It's okay. He can carve around the old gross bits. It's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, there we go. Back to town. Alright. Let us keep her. Oh, we're actually going to look at her. Wow, she's got a lot of stuff to talk about. Holy, okay. The lettuce was assumed in this context. ×3? Okay. Some cumin? Okay. I don't know. What else would you put in there? Like put some like croutons in there? I'm assuming you're putting like some sort of oil in there. Yeah? Oh my goodness. Big sneezes. Okay. Some cheese? Oh yeah. Maybe like blue cheese, depending on what you're doing. Blue cheese is always good in a salad. Alright. Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Okay. Have you heard of any strange things happening? Who lives on Blackstone Isle? And what do you know about the old mayor of Little Marrow? Alright. You're clearing out some dressings while you're at it? Ah, okay, so you're cleaning things up. I gotcha. Salt? Yeah, you can put some salt in there. Cooking with chat. Welcome. Alright. What happened to... Yeah, do you know what happened to the old mayor? That is... I don't remember what her voice was. I forgot her voice already. I'm trying not to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. Some nights I still think I can hear him humming... hearing the hum of his engines sailing past the bay. But I know he's gone, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay. What about Blackstone Isle? I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I choose to look the other way. I watch the unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planning, I hope you know what you're doing out there. Let's see. You're heading to bed? Oh, alright. Take care, yep. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you next time. But deviled eggs. Oh, man, I love deviled eggs. It's great. Have you heard of any strange things happening? I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. He holds the lantern up so that it shines brightly into your face. Oh, jeez, lady, please, come on. Are you really standing here in front of me, or is this just another of the fog's tricks? Okay, alright, sure. Okay, lady. Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Great Marrow where the current carries a wreckage from sea. Okay. So we've been over by Little Marrow. Behind us, behind where we're currently looking, is where we need to go for this other one that she's found. That's good. Okay. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow. Ooh, rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. If you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. Okay. I should go. Builder. You approach a woman sitting on the dock side, staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? Peaceful, difficult? I don't want to talk about it. It's peaceful. It's got to be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I'll just need to get away for a while. Might not come back. Or maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always be moving forward, moving along. It's not so bad here. I don't want to move along. I can't go back. It's not so bad here. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move. I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about. Theo Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. Oh, you don't... Okay, alright. You don't say. We're gonna go and upgrade our ship first, of course, if we can. Oh yeah, Mayor and Regents, thank you. Then we'll go to the dry dock, see if we can start putting things toward... Oh, there's more stuff. Putting more things towards upgrades, and then we'll go and do some more dredging. Do you know of any strange occurrences? Yeah. Well, I heard that my counterpart and Little Marrow met the most unfortunate end. They say he went quite mad suddenly. One day he was normal, the next he was pacing the shoreline, hurling people's belongings into the sea. After some days like this, he disappeared, never to be seen again. Nowadays, the tale of the old mare is used to scare children. Not many remember him, myself included, and those that do don't seem to like talking about it. A most unpleasant subject. Now, what else can I do for you? Any shipwrecks around here? Shipwrecks, unfortunately, there have been quite a few in recent years. The lighthouse helps, but even it struggles to cut through the fog some nights. We do our best to salvage and clear shipwrecks that occur around this side of the island. That should make fishing a bit easier for you. Around the back, though, it's a little harder to get to. There are still some wrecks towards the deeper patches. You'll want to avoid that area. Now, what else can I do for you? Okay. Alright, regions. Certainly. Is there anywhere in particular you wish to learn, to know more about? Black Isle, yeah, we've been there now. Let's go figure out what is this all about. I don't know a great deal. It technically falls under the jurisdiction of Little Marrow. I believe it was sold to a private owner some 20 years ago. Wait, 20 years ago, but it said abandoned mansion. Huh. How's it going, Nix? Welcome. How are you doing today? Good to have you here. You know, just yesterday you watched a video about lighthouse keepers. It's a really shitty job. Yeah, I am not surprised. I would not want to be a lighthouse keeper. That sounds like an awful job. It just doesn't sound great. Like, just because you end up living there all the time. Yeah. Yeah, back in the day, you'd have to, like, maintain the lighthouse 24/7. Trimming the wax, feeding the light, keeping the building painted. Yeah. It just sounds like an absolutely awful job. Yeah, it just sounds awful. They must have made a special arrangement. Such a sale is quite uncommon. Very complicated paperwork involved, you see. So I can't buy one? Boo. Come on now. I've not met the owner. I suspect they don't live around here. The island seems quite uninhabited. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? Yes, Gale Cliffs. What is this? Well, the main port over there is called Ingful.
Okay, Ingfell. It's right on the approach of the cliffs. You can't miss it. It's a whaling town. Oh, there's whales over there. But I haven't heard much talk of it these days. I think quite a few people left, one way or another. Is there another you'd like to discuss? Okay, Stellar Basin. Quite a popular tourist destination. There's a resort. Oh, there's a resort. There's a resort on the atoll, built on top of a beautiful coral reef. I'm sure there's a wide variety of fish there. Maybe you fancy getting your hooks into some of those. Is there another one you'd like to discuss? Twisted Strand. I don't think there's much to tell. It's just a tangled mass of trees. Oh, that's the mangrove option that we had for things. Okay. It's often blanketed in a thick fog, even during the day. Oh, geez, that's obnoxious. Okay. You'd want some good light and a good sense of direction if you're going to go explore there. Okay, we can do that. And finally, the Devil's Spine. Ah, yes. It's quite exotic, really. An active volcano amongst a city of ancient ruins. Jeez, what? I must caution against sailing there, however. The ruins lie low in the water and would surely tear through your hull. Not to mention, the aforementioned volcano could erupt at any moment. You can occasionally hear it rumbling from here. All right, perfect. There's nothing else in the wider region, right? We already talked about it. We talked about everything. Perfect. Done. Excellent. Completely caught up. Where are we at with everything here? 6% of the way through the engine. Pursuits, what are we looking at? We've got lumber, scrap, search for relics. Holy, let's switch relics. Okay. What was it? The collector has installed dredger equipment on our boat. I'm to locate the relics for him. He said he'll reward me well if I return to him in Black Isle. Okay, so we need to check these. Okay, so here we go. No. I'm now grumpy. They are 5 separate items. They did their commas wrong. They were doing so well before. They need to remove one and add another comma in, and that sentence would have been right. I was looking for 4. There's 5. It does make sense there's 5, though, because there are 5 different regions, including the Marrows. So it does make sense there's 5 for story reasons. But I'm grumpy. I mean, you're looking for the key to the music box? Yes, but the way it was written, it indicated there was 4, with the way that the commas were set up. It could have been, and a key for it, is how you could end the sentence, and you then know it was destined for that. Okay, so we now know these 2 locations for shipwrecks. Yeah, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 locations, so it kind of makes sense. There's like 1 in each. That makes sense. All right, to the dry dock. Remember, you don't have to do all the materials. Yeah, we can store here. Yeah. Okay. Do you want more rod space, fishing net, engine space, or light? It also costs us money. Show details. Ah, and that's where we throw it in. Oh my goodness, scraps is a 2x2. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's get the fishing rod space, because that might be a good one for us. So we can just leave this here. There we go. Okay, I see. We can actually take this out too. Nice. So if we change our mind on which one we're working on, we can actually just change this over depending on what we find. So if we only find scrap, then we can go ahead and we can get the engine and the lights if we wanted to. Perfect. Nothing else here that's new to buy, right? Because you have to. This is all about unlocking stuff for us to get that. Which we should do a little research. We have one thing. We can get the better engine, which will increase our movement speed if we change both engines to +7 knots. It's not that much. You read it as the music box and its key. Yeah, maybe, but I mean, it's still in list form was not quite right. But it's still understandable. It's just I was excited. I was just excited. So I really want to get this flexible fishing rod. So while we could put the one towards the engine, we're going to put the one towards this rod.
That way we can open up our inventory space so it's not, you know, holding up that spot. Alright, let's go focus on dredging today. Because we still have... We've got 551 buccarinas. We are swimming in money for today. We don't have to pay rent. We don't have to pay docking fees. We don't have to pay rent because we have the boat. We don't have to pay docking fees, which is amazing. We don't have to pay for food because I'm assuming we, I guess, just eat spare fish that we find as we're, you know, chugging along. So, and I don't know how we get our water, but you know, our days are easy. We only have to pay for when we want to buy new things. So let's just focus on getting new stuff. Ooh, it looks like a ring. That was an easy one. Oh, it's not. It's an old chain. Okay. So I guess those are like trinkets. I guess that means trinkets. Not necessarily it's a ring, but it's trinkets. That looks like the scrap icon that we saw earlier. Excellent. Nice. Oh, we can get 2? Hey, now we're talking. We can already get 1 upgrade. Another one? Oh my goodness. Yes, please. So this is when our storage is going to come in handy, too, I see. We've got 3 things to scrap. We just need one more thing of, more thing of wood. Oh, jeez. We fished a little late today, huh? Oh, there's a boat out there. Oh, and there's a big puff of something over there. I'm not going over there right now. Let's skirt inside here as quick as we can. I don't know if that's a... I don't know if they're pirates in this game. I don't know if there's a pirate over there. Wild. When I'm paused and time isn't passing, there are actually a bunch of boats out here at night. Oh, jeez. Maybe one of those is the ghost ship of... What's his name? The mayor of... Ooh! Of Little Marrow. This will come in with... Pick up a little bit of money on our way in, yeah? Grab a little bit of cash on the way in. Like that. Okay. Fishmonger. Fish for the order. Nope, not yet. We still have to go get that grouper. Sell that trophy. For the dry dock. Alright, so we have 2 scrap. So we can't do this one yet because we need cloth, I guess? Yeah, bolt of cloth. Okay. So instead, let's actually... take those out. Because we can do either engines or light. We can get 1 more light, or we can modify cargo space to hold more engines so we can go faster. I don't know how the engines get upgraded. Ah, I see. So it's engines on the side. So we actually can't use that. We can't use those engines. There's no point in upgrading that right now. So we'll do the light instead. $50. 1 extra light slot upgrade. Okay. Yeah, we can't actually use these yet. What would Sonic do? Probably go for the engines, but they just don't fit us. Oh, this is a net. Modify 4 RON spaces to also hold nets. I see. So it doesn't cancel it. It just also lets you hold nets. Okay. And this gives us an extra 2 over here, so we can have a 4 and a 4, which is nice. Let's put the... Gee, we can put that in our storage, can't we? Yeah, we'll just chuck them in storage for now. Okay. So what we need is we need more wood and bolts of cloth. And 1 more thing of scrap. 1 more thing of scrap. Okay. And 1 more research thing, we can get this going. But yeah, because this uses maybe 3 or 4 slots. Looks like we're gonna have to upgrade so we can finally use something this size, though. But how's it going, Bad Scooby Dealer? How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Rise and Shine is a brand new one. What's the encyclopedia yelling at us about? Oh, the snag squid. Aberration of a standard squid. Let me see. Oh, it's all-seeing cod. Here it is. It's the same text. Okay. Yeah, both of them are over here, only in the Marrows, nowhere else. Alright, we're halfway. We're past halfway, rather. Alright, we dredged everything that was over there. So let's go and see. So they said shipwrecks on the other side of Big Morrow here. So let's go jump to the side of Big Morrow. We can find another shipwreck. More fish is good. We still have over 500 buccarinas. Well, let's go and pick up all of the parts and pieces we can. How's it going, Chaos? How are you doing today? Ah, excellent. We found what we're looking for. Are you liking this game? So far, it's really chill. I'm liking this game a lot. It's a very chill fishing game. Oh, that was almost a mistake there. I mean, I say it's chill, and then suddenly I'm struggling to keep up with this. Oh, the Bolt of Cloth takes up like new space at all. I think we need like 3 of these if we can help it. But 2 will at least get us along with what we need for our upgrades. Here, so we can just get to 2. Yeah. I'm enjoying this game. It's a good one. I'm looking forward to playing through it. I wanted to see what fish this was. Eels. No, we're not doing that. Looks like there's whale bones down. I can't really look at it from here, but yeah, it looks like whale bones down there. More fish. Yeah, let's just do a circuit around the backside of Great Marrow here. What is that? Dredge. Key. You can see like red stuff coming off of it. Let's go nab that. This might be the thing that we need for the quest. Hello, hello. How's it going, Cersei? How are you doing today? Are you excited for the update tomorrow? Sorry, all caps. Ah, Nana, you're good. You're good. Relic discovered. Oh my goodness, this key is absolutely massive. Alright, pursuit updated. Alright, that's literally what we were looking for. See if we can find any other shipwrecks back here. I'd like to see if we can get some more upgrades. We don't need to fish right now. We got plenty of money. And the town isn't yelling at us that they're running low on food or anything. Ah, correct engine operations. Red. Alright, correct engine operations. Engines provide 5% more movement speed than listed. Nice. There we go. 35.7 knots. So we're actually 1.7 knots above what we were expecting. No Starfield on the playlist. I do need to add it onto the playlist. We're not gonna play it for a bit since we usually wait, especially for Bethesda games, but I have a little bit of time to go and deal with that. But I do need to update that. No one has mentioned it in the Discord for this game suggestions, so I just forgot to add it. But yes, we do want to play that because we've played a good number of Bethesda games so far, and I do want to play a handful more. We want to play Oblivion and Skyrim. Haven't beaten either of those games before. I want to do that. Just got home. Well, welcome home. The nightmare fishing. That's when you'll get intense. No spoilers, but not at all nights. Not all at night is as it seems. You're hanging out with friends? Nice. Hopefully it was super relaxing. Oh, what is this? Inspect. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Giant little stone. The cold stone does not appear to... okay, it doesn't respond to our touch. Well, never mind then. You play Starfield, but have to buy a new GPU and CPU. or 500 euros then, so you'll pass for now. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the things. It's not too urgent because there's still a bunch of updates in life that need to happen to it. Oblivion and Fallout 3 Remastered were just leaked, so I'd hold off on Oblivion remake. Oh, yeah, if Oblivion and Fallout 3 are going to get remakes, both of those games we have not played, and both of those games are ones we're thinking about doing. I don't think Fallout 3 is in the 2 playlist currently, but it is one we've been talking about a handful of times. Because there's the Tale of Two Wastes, I think it was called. This is sparkling. The Tale of Two Wastes, which was like New Vegas and Fallout 3 at the same time. We did Fallout New Vegas on its own, so we never really got a chance to do that. But yeah, if there's going to be a remake for Fallout 3, then yeah, I'd like to wait for that remake. All that's left of this boat is an old husk. Pull a little closer. Yeah, we're looking closer. Oh my good gracious, look at this. We got a citrine ring. We've got research point, which is the last one we needed, so we can go ahead and we can upgrade our fishing, which is great. And we got 2 things of lumber. Exactly what we're looking for. Wow, very nice. This was a good find. Fallout 3 is your favorite game of all of them? Really? Because I really enjoyed New Vegas, and I enjoyed Fallout 4 quite a bit as well. I think New Vegas I preferred more than Fallout 4. In hindsight, looking at them, story-wise at least, gunplay. I did like more of the Fallout New Vegas available guns than there were in the ones that were in Fallout 4. Right, the I can't remember their names, but some of the guns that were in those I enjoyed more in some of those games than others. Go ahead and put you here. Go ahead and put you here. We can get 1-2 pieces of lumber in here. I wonder if these shipwrecks respawn or not. I'm assuming they don't. I'm assuming the shipwrecks don't respawn. Right, heading on home. Very close tie for you with New Vegas. I mean, that's all I've heard is that Fallout 3 is a really good game, so I do want to play it. Speaking of recent games, did you check out Armored Core? I've watched a couple people play a little bit of Armored Core, just jump in a way that makes it so I have no idea what's going on by context. And I'm seeing mechs flying around, blowing each other up with a whole bunch of particle effects, and a lot of people shouting in dismay at losing. I don't know if it's... I don't know. Maybe I just haven't seen the right things to get me hooked on it, but so far I'm not too interested. It looks like MechWarrior or other mech-style games, which I'm not a huge mech fan. No, I'm not a huge mech fan. But it seems like Dark Souls level difficulty mech fighting. It's kind of what it looks like to me, at least from the little bit that I've seen. I don't know. I just started playing Valheim, and it's really good. Valheim's one of those games out there that I've thought about trying or looking into at the very least. Let's go ahead and unlock this. Bam! For sale. Nice, we're gonna go buy this thing as quick as we can. Heat-resistant line and anti-tangle line. Okay. 55% real speed. Okay. But we're playing a lot more Conan Exiles than I like right now, which is our kind of crafting building game that we're playing on weekends. But I do have friends that have played Valheim as well and have had nothing but good things to say about it. Valheim's still being developed, correct? It's not like finished development. Is it still in early access? I feel like it is. I feel like it's still in early access. Alright, so engine spaces we can't really do anything with. Maybe we have to unlock new engines. I don't know. But we can definitely get the net space. Let's go get this unlocked. So we can go ahead and we can get a net whenever we want to. We can actually go and buy a net, which sounds pretty cool. The rod space we don't really need right now. Basic trolling net is now available in stores. Perfect, okay. We don't really need the extra rod space at the moment. We don't have any rods that require that space. We need to get more scrap. We can at least put this in here. Well, you know what? No, we don't. We have the scrap we need. What is this modifying? Engine. could just modify the... I mean, if we modify the engines, we can then start working towards the tier 2. We get 5 new hull space, which is really, really nice. And I want that. I want that. Good, Sir Zaldor. I have to go to bed. Ah, okay. Well, thanks for stopping by, Chaos. Appreciate it. Thanks for your streams and entertainment. No problem. Always appreciate you hanging out. Wish you could stay later, but have a good one. Ah, no worries. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow. This is now taking over our Wednesday, Thursday stream, so we'll be playing more of this tomorrow. Yep, Valheim is great. You've played 10 hours per day for 10 days until you finish it? Holy. Wow, you jumped in hard on that one. That's awesome. It's nothing like MechWarrior, in your opinion, though? Okay. But it does have a lot about how invested you are in the mech genre. I'm pleasantly surprised at how many people Armored Core 6 has brought over. But you can't win them all. It's true. Yeah, I don't know. I've played a handful of mech games in the past, and I am interested in some of them, but none of them really have held my attention for long. They're not games that I've actually ever finished. I don't think I've ever finished any of the mech games I've played, which is rare for me. I usually like finishing games and push through them even if I don't find them as entertaining near the end. I still tend to push through them. But I don't think I've ever finished a mech game. Oh, I take that back. I take that back. I have finished MechWarrior 1 on the Xbox, on the OG Xbox. I have finished that game. I think that's the only mech game I finished. Armored Core is more anime mechs, anime mecha, whereas MechWarrior is more very walking tanks. Yes, yeah, very much. Alright, so let's actually go ahead and let's get the engine space upgrades. Let's go ahead and just upgrade so we can get towards that new hull, because that new hull looks really, really nice. Okay, so now we just need to get one more thing of cloth and one more thing of lumber. And, oh, and one more thing of scrap, actually, because we just used all of our scrap, didn't we? That in storage. Nice. So we got some big upgrades. Net, engines, and lighting. Which now we can go take a look at what the other options are that come along with that. Of course, we're now low on funding, but you know. Oh my goodness, seems 460 for this too. Okay. Well, we need to drop these off. I think we can sell these at the trinket guy. Junk to the untrained eye, but there's good metal here. Someone will pay for this. I'm assuming we can sell that to the... I mean, we at least need to go to the jewelry guy for this anyway. So I think we can go sell all these maybe for something good. This uses 3 slots, so we can get that over there on the far right. And we can sell this for... $37.50. Why do I feel like we used to be able to sell it for more? No, we can always sell it for that amount. For $7.50. Alright, we just need a little more cash, and we can go ahead and then get the flexible rod. Actually, wait a second. We need a little under 200 bucks. Yeah, it's only 75 bucks between them two. Alright, cool. We'll go sell stuff. We'll do some fishing. We'll drop off the key, and we should be good to go. An abnormally large and heavy key cast from an unfamiliar metal. The teeth of the key are curved. Or are carved. Yeah, curved. And sway before your eyes like tendrils. Oh, jeez. Creepy. Go ahead and sleep. Let's do some fishing. Oh, in the vein of MechWarrior, how about Battletech? It's the same franchise, but it's a strategy game, similar to XCOM. Yeah, those games I'm more interested in, because the strategy style. Yeah. Those games I'm much more interested in. It's the reason why we have Into the Breach on the list of games to play. It's a mech game, but it's a strategy mech game. So, it, you know... It's a strategy game, but like mech is just the flavor on it. Let's go over here and let's turn in our quests first, and then on the way back we'll do a bunch of fishing. And see if we can go ahead and buy our new rods. You're gonna put in suggestions? Perfect. Please do. You love Into the Breach? Was it really good? Because I loved Faster Than Light. FTL is an amazing game. It's made by the same developers, which is why I want to play it. I don't know if Battletech's in there. Trader. 25 bucks, 750. Okay. 750, 750, 25. Alright. Made 40 bucks in total out of it. That was worth it. It's worth us nabbing while we're over here. Oh, it's got that weird wiggly thing going on over here. So let's go and find out for sure. Does this mean that there are aberrations? There's like a higher chance of picking up these like aberrant fish because of the sparkles. Yep. Oh my goodness, the shard ray. This thing looks like it has guns attached to it. Jeez, it's like not fitting in our inventory well at all, but okay. The shard ray. Let's take a look at this thing. Shard ray, caught one. The stone skin of this ray is molded around a black crystal shard. The rock fragments articulate and grind together. It's found with the rod and the Maros. Got a big one. It can be found day or night. Jeez. What are these things eating? We're definitely going to need better engines so we can actually make it from point A to point B during a daytime trip. We'll turn this in, we'll grab some fish, we'll drop that off, and see if we can go buy that new rod. I would very much like to go buy that new rod. The ruined mansion. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, holding another, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. Oh, achievement unlocked. The key. Deliver the key. Woo! Achievements. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers in a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed, smaller. Interesting. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where's the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. Oh, what was that? Okay. A burst of light fills your vision, and you stagger back briefly. Ability unlocked. Haste. Otherworldly speed at a price. Now go. We have more relics to uncover. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast, towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map, where you can begin your search. Anything else? Oh my goodness, wow, look at all the stuff we can talk to him about. We're going to go figure out what that nonsense is. Did he just cast a spell on us? Is there magic in this game? I know there's like occulty stuff, but like, is there like actual literal magical spells? Yeah, the words you read from that book, what did they do to me? Yeah. The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its power towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know about? Haste. Okay, so we get more powers than just this. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will they'll impart a terrible speed at your vessel. To your vessel, okay. Be warned, however, it may be a great deal of stress on your engines. Are there other powers you wish to know more about? Nope. Anything else? How long have you lived here? Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as my father before, but 2 decades ago, I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavors. I found that this island has a certain strength to it. Those black basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep. Anything else? Do you know who owned these relics? Yeah, that's a good question. Yes. Oh, thanks. Who? He looks at you. For a moment, it looks as a look of something like regret flashes his eyes. Ooh, geez. Okay. An old friend that I murdered with a candlestick. Anything else? Where should I look for the relics? My intuition. Okay, we already said blah, 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 blah. Okay, done, and done. Right here. Bye, creepy man. Haste adds speed to your engines, but increases panic and heat Oh, and engine heat. Select with E and hold. Imbue your engines with otherworldly speed. Beware of overheating. Okay, we're just gonna not use that for now. That might be useful for like making it from one port to another last minute as like the sun is setting. Maybe it wants us to use it. Okay, I wanted us to use it. Done. Back to our spyglass. Okay. Ooh, trinkets. Okay. What kind of trinket do we have out today? Worn gold ring. Okay. We'll turn stuff in here and see if we can get some upgrades going. But we definitely can't collect those guys. They're not going to fit. Grab some cod instead. Because we can fish 1, 2, 3 cod here. 1. 2. 3. Alright. We're capped out. Maxed out. Nothing else we can carry. Let's go ahead and let's turn this in, and then we'll go and drop off that little ring later. When we're back out there towards Little Marrow. Actually, this would be a good test. Oh, hold on. Lightkeeper. The Lighthouse Keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look in her face. Oh, it's you. Excuse me? Who are you expecting? Yeah, who are you expecting? Your agents, it sounds like... I'm sorry. I mistook you for the vessel of an old friend. Oh, okay. So the old friend, the old mayor of Little Marrow, was able to use the power haste. And that's... Okay, so that increases paranoia, and that's why he probably went mad, as he dipped too far into the abyss to pull power to do things. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. Aha. Alright, let's do a test here. We put this in here, and we pick this up from the other box when we're over at Little Marrow. Good to know. Nah. Okay, wow, we have to go way down here. I don't know. So we make it like here and back by what time? Jeez. So we can make it here to here. We can probably make it. We're gonna have to like boost to get there before nightfall. So the old mayor was on one of the Eldritch. Yeah, he was doing some Eldritch nonsense. Yeah. Fishmonger. Lousy weather lately. Almost makes you not want to get out of bed. Oh, he's already told me. We've already asked. He said this before. Oh my goodness, how much is this worth? 139.84. Whoa. Jeez. Jeez, take this fish. All right, we got 581. We can go and buy what we need. Let's go and upgrade. For some upgrades. Although we could do a little bit of last-minute fishing today if we want, but that's fine. We're fine. Fine. Let's go ahead and we're gonna sell you. We're gonna sell you. We don't need these anymore because this gives us coastal fishing. This one gives us shallow fishing, but this one gives us coastal and shallow fishing. 3 hours to install. Nice. We don't have enough money to go and get the hydraulic rod, so we can't go and get that for the ocean version. But hey, that's really good. Really, really good. We can go ahead and buy a second light, though. I'm tempted to grab a second light here. It's pretty much all of our money that we currently have, but we're going to start doing some big fishing here, because now we have a reason to. So let's go and essentially double the light level that we have. Should help at night. So we now have 1,500 lumens worth of power. Our fishing speed is now 104. That's great. That's really good. Engines will be... So we'll get the rod, then we'll get engines next. We're going to have to go and do some engine research, though. Go back to research. Were there any that had, like, odd shapes? Yeah, this one here. Okay. So this is the one that we can use with that upgrade that we just unlocked. Okay. But that means we need 3 research parts. We're going to have to go track those down. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep. Let us sleep. Begin a brand new day. Yeah, there's nothing else we need to do before we head up and out. So let's head up and out. Do we want to go to the back? No, we're just going to do fishing today. I was like, do we want to go to the backside and see if we can find some more parts and pieces? But now, right now, let's just go and focus on getting ourselves some fish. We can go find this groupers, though. Let's go ahead and finish up fishing this guy real quick, and then let's take a look at that. Oh, look at all this extra inventory space. It's quite nice. So we can get some cod there and there. Cod there. And marlin here and cod. This is the only one that'll be empty. Okay, so what we need, not cod, oh, mackerel, sorry, it's the other one. Flounder, cod. We need those groupers. Eels. Let's go find out where those groupers are. Didn't we learn anything about groupers? Coastal? Night. Gale Cliffs. Ah, okay, never mind. Alright, so we have to go to Gale Cliffs for that, I guess. We're caught up on that part of the fishing quest. Then what we want is cod. Worth a whole lot more. We'll go to Little Marrow as well. This is the, not cod, this is cod. Alright. Ooh, high stockpile. We like this. Medium still. And one last one. Perfect. Alright, we can get a mackerel on our way back if we want. Unfortunately, it's only noon, so let's go ahead and let's drop off that. Let's see if we picked up that coin and it moves over. It'd be good to know. Very valuable information. Our mackerel on our way here. Oh, no, that's not there. Nope, more flounder. Alright, trader. Storage. Okay, so we can. Gold always holds its value. Alright, perfect. Perfect, alright, cool. A little more cash, so we can do that. So the storage does transfer. So it's a teleporting box of storage. I like that. Convenient. Very good. Looks like this is a mackerel one right here, so we can go and fish up one mackerel on our way in. One mackerel, please. Thank you. Perfect. Alright, it's about 5 o'clock at night, so it's not that bad. I'd still like to go out and fish a little more if we can. We do need the money. 100 and change. Yeah, the flounder's just... It's worth something, but it's barely worth more than the cod, which uses significantly less inventory space. Alright, so I think we need to start looking at dredging again. Still low in cash. No, we want to get the hydraulic rod as soon as we can. Let's get that hydraulic rod first. Let's focus on getting that. Well, it does get in the way of us fishing. I imagine the ocean stuff is probably worth quite a lot, though. What was this? Squid? This is mackerel. What is this? Squid. Perfect. Oh, we only got one. Alright, we've kind of overfished this zone. We're probably going to have to start fishing elsewhere soon. Ooh, a legend. Okay. Is it also going over here, so we can go and grab this one. Looks like there's only one now. Yeah. Only one. Alright, well, we picked up a little extra cash before the end of the day. We'll take what we can take. Day 10, we've really upgraded our ship at this point. This is really good. And good upgrades on our ship. Fishmonger. I do not have what you're looking for. Get that grouper. 57 buccarinas. Go ahead and rest. Alright, and then back out to sea. So we do want to do more dredging. We also want to get some more cash. Pod's going to be our main focus here. That's where we get our money. But maybe we'll go do a little shipwreck hunting on the opposite side of Little Marrow. So let's go scoot around Little Marrow and we'll pick up the cod on our way. So I think that is... No, that's pretty cool. There's the cod. So let's go grab this cod on our way. Do a circuit around Little Marrow here and see if we can find anything. We can go ahead and dredge up and get some more upgrades going. There we go. Got medium stock, so we can get at least 3 out of this guy. Maybe only 2, actually. I spoke too soon. We did fish this one earlier. No, okay, we can still get 3. What is that? Wow, okay, so we can actually fish hail, like, literally right here. Let's look at some swordfish, some sort of ray. Cod. Dredge. Oh, dredge, here we go. Nice, dredge in. Here we go. Hey, Nexies, thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. I do not know why our pop-up system is not working. This is the 3rd day in a row that it's not been working. I'm very grumpy about it. I need to figure out why it's not synced up and we're not getting a pop-up for you. But thank you, I appreciate it. It's been good to have you here, hanging out with the community. We do definitely need as much of this stuff as we can get. We can get more lumber and more... Get some more lumber and some more scrap metal too. We can go ahead and we can probably get... We're getting pretty close to the next hull upgrade, honestly. Bunch there. Cod right here too. Let's go grab this cod. And we're technically out here for fish right now. That's our highest priority. Technically grabbing fish. We kind of need the money. Kind of need the money. It's kind of more important. We can get one here, one there, then we'll have a spare. Okay. Yes! A 1.5 meter long fish. Holy. That's a big one. Dredge some more trinkets over there. Oh goodness, with the waves, it makes it... I have my hand off of the mouse right now. Look at how much the waves adjust our height. Holy. Let's head on home. Looks like there's a, what is this called? The structure over there. I can't remember what it's called. No worries. I appreciate your understanding. Alright, darkness has begun. And thus, at this time, darkness begins. Again. No, it's like one of those things you see in, like a pergola or something? I don't know what it's called. It's like a gazebo, but made of stone and Roman/Greek architecture. It's like a Greek gazebo, whatever those are called. I don't know what they're called. I'm blanking on it. Watch it be a pergola, and I'm like, how did I know? Got more money? Getting close. We're 100 buccarinos off. 100 brick arena is sufficient, which might be just one more day. That's awesome. Day 12. Time for more fish. Alright, this time let's go scoot around from the other side of Little Marrow. Let's go around this way. Poke our head around, see if there's other dredging we can get done. I would like to do some dredging. I would like to see what goodies we can find. Again, ideally we need more lumber. And oh, I didn't put this cloth away. Awkward, it's gonna take up some inventory space. Minimum 2 fish worth of space. Just head out straight to sea here. What is that noise? Oh, dolphins! Or orcas. I think they're orcas. Cute. Those things are bigger than our ship, though, mind you. Yeah, those are orcas, okay. Yeah, they're bigger than our ship. Oh, there's a shipwreck over here. Shipwreck over here, perfect. Snow-capped, well, not quite snow-capped, but snow-dotted mountain. Can I interact with this? Perfect, interact. A once strong wooden hull lays broken against the shoreline. The stern is completely beached. Try to get inside the stern. You pull a bit closer and manage to clamber into the back of the wreck. You look around. Scrap, perfect. More research parts, excellent. More cloth, yes, please. Some earrings. Sell those. Nice. Alright. Can we find any more shipwreck stuff around here? Ah, a dredge point. Yes. I know we came out here initially looking to find fish, so we can make money, so we can get bigger fish. But right now, let's just dredge what we can. Another thing of... Wow, another pearl earring. Orcas are dolphins, and dolphins are whales? Wait, what? Really? Kind of news to me. What is this all about? Why is there a dock here? Can I just, like, rest here if we've got rough seas or something? Steel point! Ah, that's right. The builder needs materials. Not yet. Not yet. We'll give her her materials later. Not ready for it yet. Actually, with all the... There's 3 dredge points here. We might be able to just dredge everything she needs right now. She needs 2 lumber and 2 scrap, so... If we can dredge everything she needs, we'll just go ahead and get that set up right now for her. Save us on carrying things back. It's getting late. At least we can stay docked there for the night, which is quite nice. Trinket. And sometimes they move really fast. Sometimes the spinnings move really slowly. A goblet? A large goblet covered with what appears to be a thin veneer of gold leaf. A pair of earrings, each holds a single pearl. It's getting kind of late over here. Ah, cloth. Not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. Yep. What's that noise? Purple thing's coming towards us. Let's just go dock for the night. Oh, we don't have to dock directly on the edge every time. Okay. Okay, prowl. I don't know if it's just the storm making noise or what, but just for safety's sake. Do that. Research. We could look at getting a new one here, but we're not doing anything for mangrove or volcanic right now. I want to go get better engines, so let's go and upgrade our engine. So we can go and buy this, and if we swap out both of our engines, we'll get an extra 7 knots worth of power, plus a little extra. Oh no, it's 0.8 extra, because of the book that we read. That's actually really good. Really good. The orca, also called killer whale, is a toothed whale belonging to the oceanic dolphin family, of which it is the largest member. All right. I have learned things. Thank you, officers. I appreciate that. Twin prop engine. Oh my good gracious, this thing moved fast. Engine outfitted with a dual propeller system, increasing speed. Or refined onboard engine. High quality components and excellent craftsmanship. A reliable engine trusted by seafarers. This one is faster, but this one I think we can get 2 of them in there. What is this? Jet engine drive. What? A relatively new design. This unit propels water through the system more efficiently than onboard propeller systems. Okay, or setups. Okay, interesting. Maybe this is another jet engine version. I think we're gonna get the refined onboarding one since it only costs 2. Go for that next. Beep beep. Alright, morning. We've got plenty of space to go and continue to dredge. Oh, I couldn't see. Oh, we lost a bolted cloth. Oh, that's not good. I couldn't see. You saw the... Oh, we had nothing but trees in our eyes. I should have gone backwards instead of tried to turn. It's fine. We didn't need the cloth, luckily. Not urgently, and we can get more cloth right now. That's a real shame. Alright, that's the first bit of damage we've taken this whole stream. The whole playthrough. Right, I'll just have to be more careful with visibility problems. Right, we just need to get a little scrap here. Perfect, scraps. Wow, and a medium stockpile too, which means there's at least 2. Oh, geez, wait, what? Can we get 3? No! If only we had this space! Ah. Alright, we'll have to come back to the other one. Ah, if only we didn't have that breach in our hull. We could get this to work. That's okay. We'll get it sorted. We'll drop off the one here for the builder. We'll come back. We'll pick up this last one. Then we'll go back to Great Marrow and we'll be good to go. Bummer. Orcas are both whales and dolphins. They are the largest species in the Dolma family, which is a subset of the octation order. Octations include whales, porpoises, and belugas. So technically, orcas are more closely related to dolphins than they are to other whales, such as the humpback whale and blue whales. However, as they all are considered whales, so orcas are also whales. Wow, that was crazy. So I guess orcas are dolphins. Yeah, orcas and dolphins are both dolphins and whales. Science. There we go. You delivered all necessary materials. You should let the builder know. Perfect. Go grab this last bit of material here, head back, and with that we should be able to go and get the final upgrade, which I think is the engine upgrade? Yeah, the engine upgrade. And then after that we can start looking at getting the hull upgrade next. Oh, wait, still? Oh my goodness, there's still more here? Okay, there's gotta be a better way to do this. There we go. Okay, we had it. Okay, we got it. There was a better way. We gotta do a little bit of inventory Tetris. Okay. Managed to get it all. We're out of here. Potatoes and tomatoes are both nightshades? Yes, they're both part of the nightshade family. That is correct. Didn't know that. How's it going, Ed Beaver? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. That or scientific determination methods are a tad limited. They are a little limited. I mean, well, that's why they have the whole, like, subsets of everything, right? Specifically to, make up for that. And your brain says, what about cauliflower, broccoli? about how many things are roses. Oh my goodness, yeah. A lot of things are roses. Okay. Homeward bound. The ability of humans to properly categorize things is misleading at best and horribly wrong at worst. Yes. Yes. Have you ever had a strawberry before? You know, an item that is not actually a berry? You ever eaten a strawberry? You have those things that aren't actually berries? I think it's like almost, yeah, also peanuts are not nuts, that's right, they're legumes. They're actually closer to like kidney beans than they are nuts. Strawberry is a berry in culinary category? Yes. Well, just like the tomato is a vegetable in the culinary category, though it is technically speaking a fruit. Right? It's one of those things. Alright. We don't have any fish, do we? Storage. We came back with 0 edibles. We got nothing but stuff for here. The cucumber is also a fruit? Wait, is it really? Wait, so pickles are pickled fruit? I also think it's funny that we call them pickles, and how do you make a pickle? Well, you pickle a pickle. What if you pickle a tomato? Does that make it a pickle? No, of course not, silly. That makes a pickled tomato. Wait, so then why isn't it called a pickled pickle? Well, because now you're just being ridiculous. Right? Like, that kind of stuff is hysterical. Yeah, you pickle a cucumber, not pickle a pickle. But you've pickled a pickle, right? You pickle a cucumber to end up getting a pickle. I wonder why it is just only strictly called a pickle and nothing else. Your boat's looking a bit banged up. I can repair that for you. Yes, please. 30 buccarinos. Oh my goodness, expensive. Expensive. Alright, so this will increase it from 14.7 and 10.5 to 15, but we can only get 1. This trawling net lasts for 1 day. What? Yield about 8 per day. Capacity 5x5. What? This simple design will passively catch... Wait, what? This simple design will passively catch basic fish when deployed. A wise investment for those that want to explore the oceans. I would like to see this. Ability unlocked. Trawl net. Passively catch fish. Okay, so when we go on another mission, we can just passively catch some fish. We can get the ocean one later. More money. Whoa, look at all these lights upgrades. Oh my goodness. Alright, it's slightly better. It's 300 better than the ones we have right now. Better range though, so we should go and get the halogen spotlight. We will get the hydraulic rod at some point here. Your brain's gonna explode? Yeah, I know. Humans in their categories. Alright, and then the dry dock. Fishing, we don't have the money for it. We just don't have the money for it. Let's go back to the cabin. Not the cabin. Net. Oh, so this fills up. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I understand now. Dump those in storage. Alright, we're gonna sleep here. We're gonna go across the way. We'll sort that out. And what is it you pickle pickles in? Brine. I don't... Not pickle juice, it's in brine. Yep. You've done it? Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Oh, I have to take her with me? Oh, jeez, okay. Alright. You can sit there. Good riddance to you, Great Morrow. Outward bound. Onward bound. Right. Select the trawl net ability with E, then lower it. Nets catch things as you move, but needs repairing every so often. Oh my goodness, more sneezes today. Jeez. Alright. Off we go. So yeah, we should definitely try that out. So let's try this trawling nonsense. Raise or lower the net. Move around to catch things. Okay, plenty of fish here. I see. Okay, so it doesn't matter if we go through a place that we can normally fish or not. We just get a category of fish here. So if I just lower the net, start trawling. I guess we'll just trawl until it says mini-eyed mackerel acquired. Okay, that's not what I meant, but alright. First thing we get is a mini-eyed mackerel. Okay. Gill-plated plates dotted with eyeballs. Superfluous, but scanning. Okay. Phonetically. All eyes see right through you. Okay. I wonder if we catch a bunch more when we go through something like that. Yeah, we're just looking at whenever it stops saying plenty, we'll pick up the net here. Trolling net might actually be a really good investment for what we're doing out here. If we're doing searching for wrecks and the like, trawling might be a great way to go. Just to passively pick up fish. And it doesn't even fill up our inventory either. Yes, yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. So they're removed from inventory. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches into her toolbox and hands a handful of components. Oh, take these. Oh. Yes. I'll take those. Always good to have on hand. Indeed they are. With that, we can get our new engine upgrade. Alright, we got a new engine upgrade we can go grab. Refined onboarding engine. Alright, so see if there's any more shipwrecks in this area. Where are we? We're in this northern territory of North of America. There's more wrecks around here. Ah, I see. In the left-hand side here, way over here, is where you can see what's in the net. We just caught our second one, so it doesn't catch as much as you'd expect. I was expecting significantly more being caught over time, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So it really does rely on you needing to move around. Oh, an SOS. Save our souls. Castaway. I'm saved! Saved! Oh, you are a sight for sore eyes. You look terrible. You okay? What happened? Yeah, you look terrible. What happened? I bet I do. I've certainly felt better. I've been chewing on seaweed and starfish for so long. For longer than I'd like. I washed up here, it must have been some 2 weeks ago. We were in rough seas, and when a wave hit us broadside, I was jostled overboard and swept away. Thought my crew would have come to find me by now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by here. Did the boys send you to look for me? Nope. Ah, well, I'm sure they're out there looking anyways. Could you give me the little mouse ranger? I should be able to catch them when they're next stop by. Sure, I'll do that. Castaway climbs aboard. Alright, apparently we skipped the first half of this quest. There we go. But we'll go ahead and do some dredging. Ah, excellent. More wood. More wood. That's it. That's the one. Let's continue to scoop around. Just doing exploring today. Picking up fish as we do. Eels. Maybe the fellows ain't looking for him? Maybe. Maybe they just assumed he died. You never know. A silver plate. Okay. Takes up a lot of our inventory space. We should probably be heading back anyway. Getting dark out here. Oh. What is this? Stones humming and rippling, faint shapes and whatnot. Place your hand on the stone like last time. Doesn't respond. Or, I don't know. There's very few fish out here, so let's go and pick up our trawler. Oh, it's getting kind of dark. Not just getting kind of dark, it's getting very dark. We're a ways away from civilization here. Let's, nab haste. I don't know what that means over there. Okay, that increases paranoia. We're gonna scoot past that. The engines are cooking. Alright, we're very paranoid. Okay, I thought we might find something good there. We found only paranoia. We most assuredly do not want to be going by those things. A boat riding out there. Go dock it tomorrow. We don't have any fish, right? No fish. Is that a tornado? Oh! Oh, jeez, we just dodged that thing barely. Jeez, holy. Okay. Tornado of doom. They're so docked up. Oof. Jeez. Maybe they threw him overboard without him noticing? Oh my goodness, imagine. Imagine. The sweet rank smell of civilization? I thought I could never miss it. He turns to you for someone who has just saved him. He seems gloomy. Oh. I've not got much on me, as you can imagine. And I've a feeling it's not worth much. Me, at least. But perhaps it'll be worth something to you. He removes a signet ring from his left hand and places it into yours. Items left here will be lost. The ship's wheel sigil is embossed proudly in the ring, which a symbol is sure to bring good luck to the captain that holds it. Okay. It's embossed with the symbol of Captain's Wheel. On to better horizons, friend. Farewell. Okay. In which case, we'll hold on to this for now. Oh, we're gonna dump that off in here, though. And it's got some fishies in it. Go to the trader. How much are you gonna buy this for? 60. Whoa. A tarnished silver plate. The edges are slightly discolored, eroded by the salt. Goblet. Large goblet covered. That's right. Nice veneer. Perfect. Okay, we've started to fix our stockpile of cash here. Let's go sleep up and get to go in the morning. What do we cash at is 220. We've got enough to go and upgrade. We can go upgrade the engine. Or it's the engine slots, rather. Let's go grab some fish on our way in. Grab some fish. Okay. So if we can go ahead and we can pull in some good fish here, we might be able to go and buy the new engines. But I am worried we're starting to run out of actual inventory space to carry fish. It's going to really limit our efficiency when it comes to doing the actual fishing. Go ahead and let's get that net back out. See what else we can grab. A gruesome mackerel. Okay. Gruesome mackerel. Corrupted scales and bulbous eyes. Like nothing you've ever seen before. Trophy. Oh my goodness. We're finding some good ones in here. We're gonna get a good haul in terms of cash from this run. Alright. Build up. Ah! Achievement unlocked. Perfect packing. Wait, is that the first time I've actually filled my cargo properly? We just got the achievement for it. I guess so. I wonder if the signet ring is something that helps with stone formations and you touch them. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Never know. Just beware people make up words in order to express what they were thinking, and such they often don't make their definitions truly forward compatible. It's true. Like, a lot of cultures didn't invent zero for quite some time. Yeah, we were talking about that a couple of weeks ago. I think it was like a week or two ago. We were talking about that? Yeah, it's kind of funny how many cultures didn't have zero. What do you have for me today? Almost 200 bucks worth of fish. 420.16. Excellent. Shipwright. Looks like we're going to use some fixing. Do you want to repair? Ah, this needs a repair. I see. No, we're not going to do that yet. Actually, wait a second. Return to town. Go back to the ship. Can we go back to the net? Ah, so okay, so we did sell the stuff that was in the trawling net. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Good, good. Okay. I'm going to make sure that was actually done. Do you want to know whether or not the ring has use? Yes, please. Yes. Yes, that's a good question to ask, and yes, I would like to know, because otherwise I'll sell it. If it's just a random piece of garbage, then it's going to sit in my storage box here until the end. It does not just sell it? Perfect, thank you. Because otherwise it's going to sit in our storage until the end of the game. As it does with these types of things. Modifies 2 cargo spaces to hold rods. So we can hold rod here. Alright, I appreciate you asking. Thanks, Elstrus. We need to get more lumber. We are very low on it. Right. Bam. Right. New hull. Alright. What is this we need? Refined metal. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm gonna be a ways off from grabbing that, I'm sure. But I want to get this and this. So that'll give us a total of 9 additional cargo spaces. Should be grand. 500 bucks too. Holy, that's expensive. Thanks. Shipwright. Alright, so now we have extra space here. So we could technically get other fishing rods in here if we wanted. That crimson glow in the sky seems to have gone away. The airfield is quieter now, more settled. Have you noticed? No, I didn't, but I did realize there was that thing that was over there. Okay, here's the refined engine. Here we go. It's 26.3 knots. Costs us 300. So if I sell our rusty onboard engine here, 50 smacarinas, I can go ahead and get this guy installed. Oh yeah, now we're talking speed. So we could get an upgrade, but it's only 1.1 knots, so it's not worth us blowing 200 bucks. We don't even have the money for it right now. We'll go ahead and repair. Why not? Gives us a nice even 54. Yeah, it looks like we can buy more if we need to. That's these 5x5, so there's other ones out there. Nice. Okay, that was some big upgrades there. Oh my goodness, look how fast we are now. Oh my good gracious. Alright, where do we want to go? Do we want to keep scooting around north? Kinda do, but we're late-ish in the day. So let's stick to just doing some fishing. And trawling. Just do some trawling and fishing. Make back some of that cash we just spent. Oh, achievement unlocked. Careless harvesting. Deplete. Oh my god. Careless harvesting. Deplete a total of 25? Oh, come on, game. So maybe we really aren't supposed to putting them all the way to depleted. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Is this what we need? I think this might be what we needed for the quest. Is this that grouper? Oh, jeez. Holy. Yeah, black grouper, perfect. We found it. Nice. Trophy caught. And that's, one more. A tusk. Oh, jeez. A tusk grouper. Oh, jeez. Okay. Pig-like tusks protrude from the mouth of this ravenous brute. With no eyes to speak of, it attacks indiscriminately. It's a really inefficient setup that we have, but if it works, it works. We're trawling very few fish around here right now. Pull it up if that's the case. As far as you're aware, there's no determinant to depleting spots. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there is. I think it's just more of a quest thing. Yes. Here's your blank grouper. 933. Whew. Nice. Fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. I didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture. I've been considering crab pots. I've got one here for you. In fact, it's a bit banged up, but you can go get it fixed at the shipwright. Wire crab pot, okay. Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out to sea somewhere, or drop out to sea anywhere, and come back after a day or two and check on it. Got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. If you ever hunting for specific species, check your encyclopedia. It's it has the information you need. Or he sells others too. For $100 each. I think we'll just stick to the one for right now because we're doing the trawling netting as well. That's not 933. Oh, sorry, I didn't put the. I didn't note the cents difference. Yeah, $90.30. My bad. We'll sell the rest of our fresh fish here. Bam. Yeah, we'll get a second one. Let's get two. Get two of those. Shipwright. Repair. Halogen lights. How much do we skip these for selling? 90 each. It's 180. That's enough for an upgrade. Because this will give us an extra 300 lumens and an extra 5 meters of range. Oh. Right. Upgrade on light to the halogen spotlight. Perfect. Alright, we're getting some really good upgrades going on here. Our ship is getting beefed up. Alright, select the crab pot ability. If you deploy, we'll need repair after a while. Okay. Same thing. It shows whether there's plenty or not. We're going to go to Little Morrow, and we're going to drop him off at Little Morrow, because we need to go find that special spooky crab over here that the painter had seen. Go ahead and we'll dump one right here. Go ahead and dump one right there. Alright. Both those crab pot sets. Back to trawling. Plenty of fish here. Where do we want to go for shipwrecks? Go check the other side of the Blackstone Isle here. Light's good? Yeah, light's good. Hoping it'll help. Oh, sorry, marrow. I said marrow, didn't I? Yeah, it's marrow, as in the bone. I think I've been saying marrow most of the time, but then I said marrow for some reason. Not sure why I said marrow. Alright, same thing. Put my hand on it. It does nothing. Okay, so these definitely do something. I just haven't unlocked whatever I need to unlock to be able to interact with them. It might be like teleporting points or something, I'm not sure. No shipwreck stuff around here. It's only 11. We can go check out this island over here. We can check this island. It's in between us and the Gale Cliffs, which I guess is that right there, huh? A swordfish. We're gonna need to get that oceanic thing going, but we'd have to swap out our trawling net for it, which you can probably do. So we can get that there, and what's this? Shit. You pull up to a wreck with a familiar looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach in one side. You're tied up alongside the old wreck. Look in the cabin, check out the card. Let's look in the cabin first. In the cabin, what do you do? Oh my goodness, look at this. Check the overhead electrical compartment. Try to find loose floorboards. Look in the cabinets and drawers. So we'll look there first. The cupboards have been completely methodically emptied. All the drawers are missing. In the cabin. Alright, we'll take a look at the floorboards. There aren't even any floorboards left in the cabin. Check the overhead electrical compartments. The equipment is still there, though surely exposure to the elements has fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio down to get a closer look. Oh, fish my note. A note slips off the top. You put it in your pocket to read later. You're in the cabin. We go back. We go to the cargo. You poke around the cargo hold. A few items remain, not yet lost to sea. Oh, there's a basic fishing pole here. Increases fishing rate. We can actually get this installed here. And increase our fishing speed by 38. But we can install it ourselves? Crazy. Oh, I can't put it down anywhere else. I have to install it. This is the only way to take it with me, is to install it. Alright. We'll install it ourselves, that's fine. Gives additional coastal. Mostly just lets us pull things in better. A weak valved engine. Scrap for sure we'll take. You can send stuff off to our storage? Oh, I can. Cool. 3 hours. That would put us at essentially 1800. Which then we just need to turn back as quick as we can. This has 18.9 knots. Does fit. We can put it sideways, as weird as it seems. This is 4.2 extra knots. Feeling prepared. Install equipment in every slot on your ship. Nice. Send that to storage. Nice. You feel tired alongside... you're tied up alongside the old wreck. We'll leave. Alright, let's get home. We've gained an extra 4 knots of speed. Huge. We can now fish faster, we can run faster, or sail faster, rather. Oh, why do we have cramp pots up? Hold up, it's not all the fish out right now. And get into trouble faster? Yeah, we can get into trouble way faster now. I don't know what's up with those ships over there. They look very ominous, though, because I only see them at night. Which honestly makes me nervous. Oh, this feels so good. Yeah, no, I don't like it. It's literally coming straight for us. Yeah, those are 110% evil. It backed off the moment we got into a safe cove. They're 110% evil. We're not going anywhere near them. Most definitely not. I want to know how to interact with the black stone, assuming you have what you need. Not yet. I think I'm still missing something. Okay, there's nothing here we can get from him. Haven't seen this strange red light in a while. I wonder what it was. Oh, we got some fish in the net. 1 fish in the net. 1 cod. Oh, we'll sell that. 18 bucks for that. How much does it cost for us to repair it? 12. So we are making a profit. That's good. That's good. And that's storage. So in storage we have the peculiar engine. We're gonna hold on to that for now. We've got space in here to do it. I don't know if there's gonna be like more space for us to stick more engines on when we upgrade the hull. So there might be. What if the safe harbor is the true evil, Zaldar? Did you consider that? I did not. I will be honest, I didn't think about that. He's killed many, many fishies. Oh no. It can also tell you whether or not you're missing something for certain. I think I am. Am I missing anything? I think I am. Maybe Zaldor's the evil one. Die, fishies, die. Right? You're not? Oh, I'm not missing anything. Okay. Interesting. I was wrong. Red Hawk. Alright. So let's go over here. Let's go over to storage and start jamming this full of stuff. Alright, so we need 4 lumber. More lumber is required. We need 4 lumber, and we need to figure out the refined metal. I don't know where we're going to find that. but we've got everything but the refined metal and the wood. Over there. Cabin, messages. Messages? Fisherman. Ah! Deep sky, deep forever. Cascas field broken, fog core, 5 rise, he knows. Alright, we're gonna have to get more context for that. In fact, it's not something you're lacking, but something you're not lacking. Yes, very cryptic. I like it. Well done. Alright. So, I will keep an eye out for when something happens to me. And at that time, then I'll double check it. Cool. Very cryptic. I like it. So what it means is what I'm understanding is it's not something I'm actively looking for, but rather something that'll actively happen to me at some point. So we'll wait around for that. Trawling as we jump on over here to the crab pots. Jackpot. Ah, fiddler crab. Perfect. We need one of these. Crab. A relatively normal-sized crab with a preposterously large claw. The claw can grip with incredible strength, but the arm is fragile and can be snapped off with ease. Well, that's really unfortunate. We're going to leave that there for now, because we are still looking for a special type of crab. A pretty purple crazy crab. And a common crab. Perfect. I think those are the two that we needed. Jeez, this thing's huge. Let's go ahead and land here. Alright, go to the trader. Customer returns, please. Take this as a symbol of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find it useful. Relaxing mind. Oh, a book! He pulls a book from the stack, sitting at his desk, and hands it to you. Covered in dust, but otherwise seems in good condition. Perfect. So we can sell this thing? I'm pretty sure you said we could. So we'll go ahead and we'll sell this, and then we'll go back and we'll deal with the crabs. And we'll need to go look for more wreckage stuff. I think we're going to hold on to the Superior Engine for now, and scraps for sure. So we'll go ahead and we'll sell you. Bonk. 90 buccarinos, which puts us at 197, which is good. Undock. We want to go find more wrecks. It's only 8 in the morning, so let's go and hunt this section here. Let's check out these 3 over here. We can find some more wreckage as we actively just pick up fish moving along. More scrap. Oh, we need to go drop these off. I actually don't have the space for this. Never mind. About base. We're gonna grab this one with us. Okay. Maybe we can get both. Okay. We can at least grab everything that was there. Oh, jeez. Crummy day all of a sudden. This trolling net's pretty good, but we'll probably end up dropping it at some point here. Then again, we are going to be using this space regardless. If not for this, we'll be using it for the oceanic one. So we really need to get more inventory. As far as you're aware, the signet ring is just vendor trash. Perfect. Yes, got what you ordered. A big crab. What a baby crab. 59.79. This'll do. I'm glad you got some use out of that old pot. You could always buy more here, or repair the damaged ones at the shipyard. Yep, that's what we're going to be doing. I have one final request. As you've seen, some fish around here develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person who eats the flesh of one of these mutations? They get sick. Well, perhaps. But I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do, but just
Keep this between the two of us. Oh, okay. We'll sell that. He's gonna go eat one and go completely mentally crazy. Alright, so this is 26, and this is 18, so we could upgrade it. So it looks like we got a second one of these refined onboard engines available. We can use that to further increase our speed. I don't know if we need to go and drop another 300 buccarinas quite yet. Because what we want to be more focused on is dry dock. We need 500 for this. So I think we're going to hold off for now. Wait, hold on, before we do that, you could drop this off. Hold on. Forge. Oh, that's not the button I wanted to do. Oh, I hate that. I really hate that. That's really annoying, because that's 4 hours. I double-clicked it, so I clicked it and then put it back down. I don't like how easy it is to take this stuff off. I don't like that at all. I kind of want to take the basics fishing rod off. Fishing pole off so we can have more space for inventory, because we have, what, 1, 2, 3 pieces of scrap we can do at a time? We've lost most of our day. That's fine. It's not like days are stressful. Racks mind. It's not like we're under the gun for, like, you only have 5 days to pay your debt kind of thing. It's not that bad. Start trolling. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Give me... There it is. A brood squid. Tentacles sprout from a glowing core inside a gelatinous sac. Other cores lay dormant alongside. Alright, perfect. We've already finished that quest. Get ourselves some eels here. Should fit pretty nicely inside our... Oh. Inside our setup here. Maybe not. We can get 2 more eels in here, then we can get like a cod. A squid, I guess. Ooh, nice. Another trophy catch. 42 centimeter squid. He's huge. I love how fast we're moving. We're moving so fast. Okay. Fishmonger. Have you got any of those mutations with you now? Yes. Remember, any aberrant will suffice. I suspect they're all the same underneath. There you go. The fishmonger takes the aberrant fish from you. He chuckles. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes, this should do nicely. There's... Oh! Here's what the fish is worth. And why don't you take these 2? They're of no use to me. Beautiful. Research parts. Did you hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. Listen. Silence. It is still in the room. The fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please. Tell me what you need and leave. I must deal with this creature quickly now. Okay. Here's my fish. Bye, sir. Don't go too crazy. The fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar across it. Are we gonna? Is it gonna turn out these aberrant fish actually are what's used to make drugs? Is that what we're gonna find out? Let's go and keep preparing the trawling device. Okay, so we can go ahead and we can get the one of these guys, but then we couldn't do shallow. You know, we can do shallow or coastal, but not both. Oh, we can unlock pots. Lasts for 3 days. Yields 2 to 3 per day. Capacity 4x4.
Current bonus is a plus 2%. The efficient one. The hardy one lasts 5 days, about 2 per day. Same other bonuses. And the large one has just more space. It lasts the same. Then unknown nets. We got the improved trawl net. Yield is about 10 per day. Catches only coastal. This catches mangrove and shallow. Okay. Oceanic, okay. They get really big. I don't know if I want to go further down the net route. I think we're going to hold on to this research stuff for the moment. Until we upgrade our ship to a bigger hull, and then we'll have a better idea on what we want to go for. I think we're gonna hold off on research for the moment. Hold off on research. Leave these in here for right now. Alright, let's sleep up. That's fine, we already established that humans are crazy. True. Probably store the metal. Was it not storing metal? Oh, no, we are. Metal store. Or were you saying that earlier? This is all we have in our inventory. We've got a very, very cramped ship right now. So on the dry dock, I want to get this done. But we just need to go get ourselves some refined metal, lumber, and more money. The money should be easy enough to come by here as we're slowly racking up more money from, like, just trawling massively as we move along. So let's go and let's do some more wreck hunting. Come on, trawling. Actually, hours, what's this supposed to be? About 8 per day. Okay. I'm picking it up whenever we go from plenty to few fish in the region that we're trawling. I don't know how much that really affects it. What's this? It sparkled at me. A slab of rock juts from the water. What the? Okay. Bearing crude symbols of curved fish. At its base, a rough shape has been chiseled away. Wait a second. We need cod. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cod. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can carry 5. That's not cod. There it is. Hold on, here we go. That was about 7 minutes ago that you said? Ah. Well, that was 7 minutes ago. Goodness. Sorry, Alcers. Missed it. Alright, hopefully we can get 5 out of this. If we can get 5 cod... Looks like we have to, like, put cod on the, like, on an altar. Oh, I need 2 more. I think it's good enough. Oh, we can get 1 more. Perfect. Perfect. 1 for us to keep. Let's go put on this rock. Yay, we found a fish. Oh, looks like there's a... I don't know if we looked at that wreck yet. So 1 goes here. Goes there. Goes there. There, and there. A wave flushes over... the wave... washes... Jesus. Holy... My goodness. A wave... washes. I wanted to say flushes. The whole time it was like flushing fish in my mind. A wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. When the water recedes, you notice something was lodged against the rocks. A sinew spindle. Result time 2 hours. Operational. Speed. Oh, speed 6. Aberration bonus 1.5. A hand line reel wrapped in a length of stretchy sinew. 1 end is grafted to the crooked bone hook. Wait a second, that's just like, that can replace these. The speed bonus is only +6, so it actually is a very poor bonus. But it gives us more aberrant things. We'll just send it to storage then. Cool. Does. Have we investigated this already? We did, okay. Just checking. Alright, let's go check out these islands over here. We got half a day to go investigate. I'm sure we're getting enough fish here while trawling. I'm expecting 10 a day. We're definitely not getting that many. Oh, there's a boat over here. It's fishing. Let's interact with it and then we'll go trawling. You pull up alongside a boat at anchor. There are signs of life on board, but nobody appears to greet you. We'll call out. Almost immediately, a small slot on the door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peer at you. Who goes there? A fisherman. A monster. A fisherman. What do you want? I was just checking out to see if you're okay. Do I seem okay? No, I'm not really. I'm not much. Wait, I am very much not okay. I'm supposed to be delivering this package to Little Marrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge what? A huge leviathan lurks in these deep waters. I've seen it. It hung in the water, its gaping mouth just below the boat. It would have swallowed the vessel whole if I hadn't bolted for the shallows. I'm not going any further into this accursed island chain. Yeah, I can deliver for you, no problem. Would you? Well, that would work, I guess. Address the dock worker at Little Marrow. It's dense, damp, and very sticky. The courier pushes a lumpy round package through the door hole. He squeezes it through. Come on, man. It squelches slightly as you take it in your hands. Black fluid oozes from one corner. Ugh. Thank you, stranger. This was bound for the dock worker at Little Marrow. I'm not sure what's inside, but listen, I know this sounds crazy. Sometimes I can hear the faintest of whispers coming from it. Now that I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods. Don't have the equipment for it, so just be careful with this thing, whatever it is. Here, why don't you take this too? Getting over it with mind and body? Oh, nice, another book. Again, an item emerges from the door hole. This time, a book. It pushes through and thuds onto the deck below. You pick it up. I'll be on my way while the coast is clear. Safe travels. Alright, safe travels. There's a bunch of wreckage in here. This is great. Yes, a lot of people ended up having a lot of difficulty over here. Wreckage. I wonder if fishing speed affects crawling speed. Broken monocle. Get some more open space if we're going to be picking up some scrap and the like here. Oh. Damage the weak valved engine. Oh, it's no longer working because of that bump. Well, that's unfortunate. Cut our speed in half. It's a good thing we have 2 engines. We can go and sleep at steel points, I guess. That can be our goal. There's a bottle over there. We really should go and... Is that it right there? It is it right there. Okay, it's literally a straight shot. We can do this real quick. We can do this real quick. Another monocle. Nothing I was looking for. Oh man, there's a ship in between us and where we want to go. Right. Now's our chance. Uh-oh. The big old clouds coming at us. so good. I don't know what those are. The eyes in the ground. Okay, I don't like the eyes. A relaxed mind. Completed reading. Relaxed mind. 10% resistance to panic. Nice. Cool. We just got the resistance to panic right when we needed it. Holy. That's another fish. Fortunately, you can still move a little even if you have no functioning engines. Oh, that's really good to know. That's really good to know. I was worried about that. I was just thinking, I was like, what if we get, like, truly stumped? Builder? Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. I've managed to get myself set up now. I found this while I was unpacking. You can take it. Another book. Engineer's Companion. Wow, we're getting a whole bunch of books. Jeez. He hands you a book. The corner is dusty, but in otherwise good condition. If you ever need to use the dock to store stuff here, be my guest. Oh, perfect. Nice. Very nice. Go ahead and start storing that. We'll take a look at the sinew spindle and see about installing this instead of this guy. But we'll do that when we're back at Great Marrow. You're expecting / hoping to see the Leviathan that was mentioned. We haven't aimed to go to Little Marrow yet, so maybe it requires us being near Little Marrow for it to pop up. I don't know. Got some squid, and we got some cod. Getting over it with body and mind. Hopefully that goes along with the Relaxed Mind book that we have. That will help out. Alright, Relaxed Mind. Biggest load of rubbish I've ever read. Oh my goodness. It goes on and on about breathing exercises and controlling your heart rate. As if that could help, me. I know, right? What? Nonsense. Builder, anything else? Nope, nothing else. Alright, we'll sleep. Builder, anything else? Oh. Maybe another time when we come back. She is a builder. I was assuming we'd be able to do something with it. Let's go finish exploring the rest of the outside of this grounds over here, see if there's any other wreckage. These bad boys. Oh, hail. Way down there. Way too deep forest. We get the box to where it needs to go, it might expire. Oh, I didn't think about that. No, it doesn't expire. We're fine. We're gonna finish exploring here, try and fill up our inventory with some more wreckage. Oh. Okay. And then we'll circle on back. There's that, I'm assuming it's another message in a bottle. Oh no, it's a wreck? Oh no, it's a shipwreck. Hold on a second. A glowing shipwreck with a picture frame? A wallet? A painting? I don't know. A serpent flag. Oh, okay, so this is something we can have flying off of our ship. Red flag bearing a traditional depiction of an arcing sea serpent. Cool. Alright, yeah, there's nothing else here, so let's head back. Bummer. We did get 6 fish on our way, just from trawling. That's good. Also, you could crash into something and lose it forever. Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. If we take hull damage, it's a possibility we end up losing it. It goes overboard. Yeah, let's not risk that. Let's go and drop this off. Although I think this is more cod. If it is, we'll pick it up. Oh no, it's not. We can get one of these. Quick. Oh, wait a second. It looks like this stuff does respawn. We've got that, the dredge point has come back. We'll go ahead and do this because it looks like there's an aberration, and aberrations are worth a lot of money. Maybe it just does that when there's a higher likelihood of getting one. Or maybe I was looking at the wrong group. Alright, well, I'm flat out of space now. Alright, welcome to tomorrow. Trader. Storage. Monocle, chain, and monocle. Dock worker. How's the day treating you? Oh, whoa. I've got a package for you. Delivery, eh? Ooh, it's a big one. Let me see. He takes the largest package and examines it gently with his hands. He lifts it to one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied. Alright. Much appreciated, friend. Now, if you excuse me, wish me luck. Luck on what? He turns and hurries off the dock, down the dock. I've had another word to you. Or compensation. He's just gone. Okay, well, we can't talk to him about the rest of the stuff we had. Alright. Our net's almost completely full. It's got 1 hour remaining. We'll go and pull that up. We can go ahead and we'll drop all this off. Let's go get the crabs. The pot. Take all and pick up. Do the same to the other one as well. We'll head back. You don't really have the inventory space to grab one of those. Take up too much space. Oh, the trawler's broken. Back we go. We tried. Alright, let's head back over here. We can sell all of our fish. We can repair the trawler and the traps. I think we'll store the traps for now. I don't know if we're going to be going and getting more crabs right now. No Leviathan? Not yet, at least. We'll see what happens. That's right. 110 bucks for all of our damage. Oh, yeah, because we also have the damage on this. Disable 0 speed. Make sure you check out the specs before you buy this stuff. Once it's installed, no refunds. Once it's bought, not even installed, no refunds. Thank you very much. Okay, everything repaired. Fishmonger. We pretty much just broke even there, unfortunately. Damage is pretty extensive. Oh, that's right. I forgot to sell these, of course. Fishmonger. There we go. Much better. Much better. Like. Alright, so this basic fishing pole is really nice because it is giving us 38 additional speed. Really getting us to go faster. The only real benefit from this is it gives us aberration bonus. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to hold on to the sinew spindle for now. And what'll end up happening when we end up upgrading to something that is like coastal and the coastal volcanic or the mangrove, whatever, when we upgrade our rod to the next one, we'll use the sinew spindle to offset it. That's what we'll probably end up doing. Got plenty of space still in the storage. We're still okay here. Getting work done there. Good. Turn to town. Yeah, because when we end up getting one like this one, for example, Volcanic Shallow, we can offset that with the spindle. We're not going to do it yet, but that'll be our plan. This one can do it all, so we won't need it for this guy. Regardless, we're gonna have to get this at some point if we want to get to the big one. Last 2 days is quite nice. We're just gonna stick to the one for now, because I don't know what we want to do with the hydraulic rod yet. The main thing we need to do is get wood and that metal. As soon as we have that, we'll have 5 more inventory slots, and it's gonna help out immensely. So, today, so we've gone and explored around here. We've gone and explored around here. We have not explored on the far side over here towards Devil's Spine. We haven't explored these islands yet, nor have we explored the backside of these, I don't think. I'm tempted to come over here, explore those, because we did that. Start trawling. Be the backside of these here. But yeah, so okay, so the debris does. What the heck is going on over there? Oh, we can't even get to it. There's like rocks and whatnot in the way. We can't get to that. But that definitely looks like metal. Bummer. Alright. But it does look like some of these... it does look like this does respawn, so this is great news. I was worried that it was going to end up being all of the dredging stuff that we picked up didn't respawn. And so there was a limited value of it. So when we lost that cloth, we were going to be in trouble because we lost some of it. Knowing that's not the case is very nice. Yeah, that looks like the icon that we need for the metal. Okay, well, maybe if we can't continue to upgrade, what we'll do is we'll jump back down, or not back down, but instead we will go and... Oh, I do not like that noise. Three-headed cod, yikes. Yeesh. Three-headed wreath and strangle in unison. Oh, jeez, writhe and struggle in unison. 3 mouths hang agape, then close shut together. 3 lives lived as one. 1 fate bound by many. Oh my goodness. What we might do is we might go down to the Gale place that we were told to go to for the next bit of equipment to find. Gale Cliffs or whatever it was. Seals. Let's go see if we can jump down there. We're only halfway through the day. We're quite fast. Kind of far. I think we can do it. We shoot straight there. We can't do any more upgrades. Not yet, at least. I'm not looking the right way. Oh, jeez. It's that in the horizon? It's 4 o'clock. Alright, yeah, there's some lights over there. This looks like there's a town and there's a dock for sure. It's only 5. We got plenty of time. What is that? There's red eyes in the darkness. Creepy. Buoys over here. Alright, that was not nearly as far as I thought it was. Then again, we do have strong engines. Uh-oh. Just avoid that vortex real quick here. Oh, there's that red light. Crazy. Ah, Ingfell. There we go. We found the place. Ingfell resident and retired whaler. There's nothing else to do here other than that. Okay. Resident. What is it? Do you need help with anything? What can you tell me about the cliffs? Do you know of any odd characters of these parts? And we're gonna sell fish. We catch our fish ourselves, so we don't have much need for buying any. But there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. She buys and sells almost anything. She also does repairs too. Oh, that's good. Good to know. Any odd characters around here? Have you heard the tale of Magrin? He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crew spent longer at sea trying to find them. Magrin, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unusual attachment to a scroll he found on one of these trips. What is this? He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. What? People started calling him Magrin the Fishman. One day, the town awoke to find all the boats, nets, and lines had been smashed in the night, and old Magrin was nowhere to be found, nor has he been seen since. Anything else? Oh my goodness, okay. Tell me about the cliffs. Jeez. So they bullied someone into going crazy that then destroyed private property and ran from the law. Holy. Okay. Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legends tell of 2 pirate lords that used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into some disagreement, and a huge battle was fought around the south side cliffs. Boats? There certainly are a large number of wrecks in the area. Excellent. Both sides were completely destroyed, their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot, if anyone knew where to find them. Anything else? Yes. Do you need anything? Ha! I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You must say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dogs keep digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. You get me some aged conger eels. Sure, I can bring you some. Why not? Thank you. You'll be decently compensated. Anything else? Where can I find the eels? Yes, a good question. Yes. They can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. I imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you'll have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Oh, and did I mention they only come out at night? Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. Anything else? Nope. Retired whaler. What is it? Yeah, any shipwrecks around here?
Real shipwreck around here is the settlement at Gale Cliffs.
Okay, or the real wreck.
My brother ditched us and moved on over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting that decision now, the devil.
Anything else? Okay. Have you heard anything strange about the area? Yeah, anything strange going around here?
Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed and hurrying away, north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear from them since.
Okay, anything else? Tell me about what's going on with Ingfell. Ingfell.
Ingfell used to be a whaling town. Emphasis on used to be. We would go out, bring in a carcass, and the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle.
Aw. Anything else? That's it. Done. Whoa, that voice is rough. Alright. Sleeping? Alright, so there's someone across the way that buys fish. So we can go take a look at that. Ah, wow, this is a whaling processing facility right there. Ah, there we go. Probably where? What is this? Stirred water. This is a new one. What the? Okay, we're gonna have to figure out how that works. Ocean perch. Also known as the rosefish, is brightly colored with a U. Little fish has sharp, thorny fins. I didn't really read the tooltip, but it does look like we just need to get the balls in the thing. I mean, they only take one slot per, which is really nice. It's make it really easy to jam it in with everyone else. Completed. Got a message in the bottle in a minute here. There's more of them. Oh no, different. Okay, this is a different fish. A stonefish. Okay. Okay. That's it. We can't carry anymore. There's debris. Okay, let's go and sell this stuff real quick. We can go and grab that debris. What's up with these twisters? Artifact manifest added to cabin. Artifact manifest. Vessel. SY Grand Prize. Owner. Mr. Michael Schultz. Schult. Port Gill Cliffs. Oaken Music Box. Purchased from the antiquarian at Little Marrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has the letter J carved into the underside. Otherwise, it is remarkable condition. Has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism. Pending inspection by locksmith. Okay, so this is what we need to go track down. This thing here. Wooden mask, carved wooden rebel mask. Said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. Okay. 12-piece tea set. Bone china. 6 cups, 6 saucers. Acquired from an Eastern dealer. Do not use. Okay. And an earthen jar. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site, allegedly. You don't say. Let's go ahead and land. Traveling merchant. Ahoy there! You're a new face, a fisherman, I take it? Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. Ha! I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Otherwise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. Oh my goodness, she's got a shipyard, a floating dock, jeez, see everything here. Holy. Shipyard. Most of the gear is super heavy, so I don't offload it at every pontoon. But come aboard and see what equipment I've got for sale. Okay. Are you out of here, Cersei? Alright, sleep well. Okay, same ones here, same ones here, same ones here, same ones here. We can buy miscellaneous? 500. 350s. Oh my goodness, I want them. Yeah, we're definitely just gonna buy that from her for sure. Go ahead and repair everything. Back to town. Hey, have you met the photographer? She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. Oh, we need to go find her. She loaded up my fancy camera equipment and to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. It would have been nice to be able to document everything you do. You'd never forget anything. Anyway, she said she was sailing to a small island to the south of the Marrows. If you're in the area, maybe we can check around with her. Really? Hold on a second. That means we can go back over here. Unless she's hanging out right there. Maybe over here. It's one of these. Huh. Okay. Fish market. On the side of the pontoon, I buy any fish you want to sell. I also keep stock of crab pots for sale. That's, oh my goodness. 68. Wow, that's really carrying the weight, carrying the metal we're getting out of that. Nice. Cool. We'll be buying that. And with the proceeds from there... Oh, what's this floating dock? You might be used to dry docks at other ports, but we can make the same upgrades to your boat here in the floating dock. Check it out. Oh, nice. This stuff's actually already locked into place, so we don't have to go and grab it from elsewhere. That's convenient. We'll go to the shipyard. We'll go buying. I'll buy this refined metal. I don't want to have to go hunt for it. We can just get it. Now we just need the wood. We will be back for these research parts for sure, though. So now we can go to the floating dock. We can go to the new hull. Now we just need lumber. For our storage. Alright. She's also got a quest.
Ah.
Hey again. Come by for a chat. You ever see anything strange out at sea? Strange things, plenty. But I try not to dwell on them. You could go crazy, you know? But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are, and you're incredibly dangerous. They're incredibly dangerous. Better not risk it. If there's anything else you want to talk about, yeah. Are you always out on the water? True, yeah. Yeah, always. I like to keep moving along. The merchanting is secondary to the traveling, and really, I'm more of a merchanting traveler. Okay. I get to see a lot of places, which is nice. I also get to meet a lot of people, which is only sometimes nice. Something else? Yeah, what about the cliffs? Well, there's Ingfell, across the bay, which is a dreary little whaling town. The folks there are always in need of something, which keeps me in business. The residents are always talking about the cliffs. Most seem afraid. Frankly, I'm not sure why they stay. Occasionally, I hear deep rumblings from within the rocks. I can't hang around here for long. Or I don't hang around here long. Do you need help with anything? Yeah. Assistance from an angler? Absolutely! I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. Okay. I've figured out most of them in my travels so far. There are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share some info with me? Sure, I can do that. Great. The fish I'm trying to track down is the oarfish, the grouper eel, the gulper eel, the Goliath tigerfish, and the... What? Coelacanth? Coelacanth? I don't know how that's pronounced. I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What do you need to know? Where is the oarfish? Given that the oarfish is has a long and fragile body, I suspect they live in relatively deep but calm waters. Maybe shelter in the cliffs would suit them. Okay. What else? Eels. Eels live in the depths, in the deepest depths imaginable. We're gonna need the different equipment for that. You have to get some special gear to catch one of those. Okay. What's the other fish? Tigerfish. These guys are legitimately scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters, usually in the shades of trees and cover. So we need the mangrove one for that one. And I have no idea where they might be, but they have a primordial feel to them. Don't you think? Okay, volcano. Gotcha. Other fish. Nope, that's it. What other fish you wanted me to find? Nope, no questions there. Perfect. We just need to find some wood wrecks now. Which I think there was some, right? Wasn't there a wood wreck somewhere? Over here, maybe? Yeah, over here. We just need 4 pieces of wood. 4 lumbers. It's not lumber, but I'll still take it. Still need these. We do need the lumber, though. At least we're nearby. We can go back to Inkfall and just drop these off into our chest. There's our lumber. Okay. We need 4, though. I don't know if it's going to have 4. It's going to at least have 2, minimum. Black Sea Bass. Okay. Let's try this one real quick here, too, see if we can get something special. Nope, we're just going to have to leave that behind. We tried. Land. Storage. Perfect. Let's see if we can go and pull this stuff here real quick while it's nighttime. See if we can get another aberration here. Oh. We're just gonna leave that there. The rest is gonna be lumber. We need the rest of that space. Don't hit that. Yes, there's like a big purple beam coming out of that. Alright. Yes, the hope is we can pull 4. I think we're gonna pull 2. Maybe 3. We need 4. Oh, it's 3 maybe. We're lucky. No, not lucky. We need just 1 more. Let's go ahead back. Whoa! I don't like that noise. Some random noise coming from behind us makes me nervous. Landing. Okay. Lumber, lumber, lumber. And that. Okay. Off we go. We just need to find 1 more piece of lumber here. Big shakes. Twisters here too. This place is quite dangerous, it seems. Don't hit it. No. No! We hit it twice. That's fine. We can still pick up wood if this is wood. It's not wood. We can still get 1, 2, 3 in here. Now we go and repair. No, that's not what I wanted at all. We drifted into it. We are getting a lot of good scrap, though. We'll say. It's good. Spin around. Back we go. Oh man, when we get really close to, when we actually, like, just barely bump into the wall, it is actually quite dangerous, because if we try and right ourselves at that point, it's very tough to really do it. Without getting hit a second time. Looks like we can land there. What we care more about right now is going and repairing. Oh, there's some wreckage there. Let's check that one next. Thank goodness we're getting a spare fish. Just a free fish. This is working out real well for us. This trawler is working really well for us running around. Fish market. I still buy fish that aren't totally fresh, but if it's completely turned to rot, I can't pay you anything for it. It's fine. Actually, if we took 1 more damage, we would have been in trouble. Black sea bass. Nice. $37.99. Definitely not going to cover the repair costs, that's for sure. I'm sure of that. Your hull's got a few your hull has a few holes in it that need patching. Yeah, no, it definitely costs more to repair that. Fortunate. It is unfortunate. I mean, we still have 144 spare buccarinas, so we can still hold out. Dude, the amount of scrap we have is kind of insane. Our storage locker is quite full at this point. We just need one more lumber and we're fine. I'm really hoping we can get that last piece of lumber here. This last piece here is lumber. We're in the clear. We can go and upgrade our hull. So we can take more. Ah, it's not. What is that? A research part. Oh, I like that. I'll take it. I'll take the research part, but I really, really want to get an upgrade on our ship first. I don't want us to do more research stuff until we've upgraded that further. What the dickens is that? No, don't hit me! Oh my good gracious, haste. Oh, jeez. Okay. That wasn't pleasant. That thing was huge.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in
we're
concentration.
Warp speed back here. Warp speed back over here. I don't know what that was, but that thing was not what I was looking forward to running into. That's right, we're also gonna need money once we get this. It seems pretty normal to you, you sure? So are you enjoying the absolutely perfectly normal fishing adventures? I think something just took a turn to the worse. Everything was normal, felt like just like a minute ago. Okay. Crab pots and net sneak repairs. Yep, I know. And our pool's now operational again. Storage. There's a bunch of research parts here. Which is good. Should pick one up in the net as we were coming back. We've almost finished reading that. Wait till daytime when we can actually see, yeah? We just need one piece of wood. All I need is one piece of wreckage wood, one thing of lumber. Zaldar's boat, nom nom nom. Blackmouth salmon, ooh, cool. We are finding a good, like, variety of items out here. A bunch of fish, too. Okay. Ah, this is not what I'm looking for. We'll still take it. It's not what I'm looking for. What is this? A silver trinket, okay. Right there. It's a lot of wreckage. Oh, that's what we need. That's what we need. Now we just need to get money. Because we're kind of all out of money because of all the damage we've been taking. Oh, nice. We managed to finish the book. Yeah, what did we get? Getting over it with mining money. Oh, look at that! Plus 15% resistance. So now I have 25% to increase resistance to panic. It's great. A strange journey, smattered with quotes and wisdoms about promised enlightenment. But towards the end, it becomes a tedious and unrewarding slog akin to climbing a mountain. Ugh. An odd mix of relaxation and frustration. Maybe I'll read it again someday. Engineering companion. So yeah, now we just gotta get ourselves some serious cash. Gotta get ourselves some cold-hard cash. We need 500 buccarinas for the upgrade. And we are very much short what's necessary for that. I'm gonna go pick up... We can only pick up one. Yeah, we don't have enough space for anymore. cloth? We can grab one cloth. Yeah. Good. Too fast. I was going too fast. Nice and mid pace. That's all I can grab from here. Yeah, we can grab 2 of these. One. Perfectly packed. Alright, now our objective is just fishing and making monies. Big money. Seeing he's overrated for a true fisherman at night. I don't know. Scourging bass. I think this will said popped up very quickly here. What is it? Scouring bass. Shapes swirl inside bulging, clouded eyes, blinded by the light of the surface, but perfectly suited for searching the depths. How much is a salmon worth? 19. Not as much as I thought. I think the 78 though. Still good. My storage. Okay, we can't really store this anymore. Sorry, storage is plumb full. We can't put anything else in here. If we go to the shipyard, can I sell... Will you buy this? You won't. Okay, we have no more storage space. We're entirely full. Right, we're gonna sleep, and in the morning, we'll go ahead and we'll start fishing. Get ourselves some money. The fish around here aren't really getting us the money we want. But let's go ahead and let's head on back. Let's head back to the north. Ooh, hold on. Dolphins! Hold on, look what we found. A golden wreck. We'll come back to Gale Cliff in a bit. Oh, another flag. Let's get these flags dropped off at the painter. It's not taking up a lot of space, but it's taking up some space. Ouroboros flag. Against the against the pale blue, the serpent consumes its tail in an endless cycle. In the deep. Oh, so grab this stuff while we're here. Oh, this is the other side of the ship that we found. Okay. This is good. This is a trinket, so we can sell this for some money. Unfortunately, it's a chain, which is only worth $7.50. I mean, the mackerels are worth more. Bummer. Orcas. Glad they don't attack us. That'd be very, very disappointing. Just kidding. Just end up being eaten by an orca. Eels. Yeah, we can do eels. Eels are worth it. Pulled a fish while we were going backwards. The good old backwards fishing maneuver. How do we want to do these? Okay, we can do this. Nice. Little trophy. That's the last one of these we can take. We're out of storage. We can go ahead and get 1, 2. 1. 2. We're all out. Alright, let's go ahead and clear up our inventory. Let's go ahead and get some money. Yeah, so it is nice to see that the shipwreck stuff does respawn. We're not going to have to constantly go too far out. Go grab it. Enter. Duty free day. Deliver a flag. So, you found a scrap of fabric, eh? Let me see. A unique design. Will you touch it down? Yes. As you wish. I do for you today. Deliver a flag. Ah, scrap of fabric, you see. Alright. Design it now? Nope, that's fine. Oh, with anything else? Nope, done. Nice! Look at our little flag. A cute little flag now. Of Ouroboros. Alright, here's the trader. Over to storage. Sell that for some cash. We need all the money we can get right now. Wait, hold on. We can grab one. Alright. Head back, sell our fish, start getting some money again. Just really have a money problem right now. Nice, we trawled an extra one while we were on our way in. Always like that. Grab what we can get. We're just struggling money-wise again. Don't overcommit yourself, especially when that sun starts going down. Better to come back with a small catch than not come back at all. Alright, we're almost there. Oh, profit! Lives for profit. Sell a total of 2,500 worth of fish. Nice, we've done a good job then. Though we are still a little under 200 short from the upgrade, so one more day should get us what we need. One more day should get us what we need. Actually, before we go out... Ah, Engineered Companion's done. Oop, it's a good thing we don't take damage bumping into that. Let's get the shipwright. Let's repair our trawler. Cabin. What was this last one we just got? Engineer's Companion. Equipment types that use durability lose it 10% slower. Nice! Large parts of this are irrelevant to the maintenance of boating equipment, but there are some small sections about waterproofing that hold useful advice. Nice. Grab some cod. Start selling. Definitely won't only be able to grab cod here. Also, we'll drop off that trinket while we're at it. Don't want these guys, want these guys. Yeah, we can only get 2 more in here. Nice. Trophy quality. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this off and we can go sell. It'd be nice if we could throw fish from that we catch with our... Actually, once we get this, we can get another cod. Nice. Nothing else in storage? Nope, nothing else in storage. It'd be nice if we could throw things into the net from here and just use that as extra storage. We can go get one more cod. I don't think this is cod, is it? No, it's not. That's fine, we can get one of these. The mackerel. Eels. Alright, let's go ahead and sell this. It's only halfway through the day, so we can go ahead and do another run. So between that, we should get enough to upgrade the hull. And if we can upgrade the hull, that'd be a big help. Ah. Oh, no, same questions he's asking. Okay, 100 more. We're almost there. We're so close to there. How about here? This is cod, is it? No. It's too much. Let's go ahead and... Herring. Not herring. Mackerel. Oh, right there. There it is. That's the one we want. $18 per? Perfect. Only medium stock. It looks like we'll get 4 of them. And number 4. Perfect. It's getting a little late. Nice. Free fish. Through. Let's go ahead and we'll just get some of these bad boys. Some mackerel in here to add it out. Oh, a lumpy mackerel. A writhing mass of lumps, twisted and pulling their way under the scales of their vessel. How long could it be? How long could it have lived like this? I have no idea. Gross. That's what it is. So that should be enough to get us the money we need. See, you're fishing for overtime views. More of like a just to finish this. We're almost done, Story Snow. We can do it. We can do it, Story Snow. I want to upgrade our hull badly. To the fishmonger. 134. There we go. Not all schools of fish are the same. Some contain abnormal specimens. Sometimes you can even tell just looking from the surface. Okay, so I think that's those puffs of like corruption that we can see. All right, so dry dock, storage, wood, and upgrade. Hull tier 2, improved hull, achievement unlocked. Unlocked second tier hull. Additional configuration slots acquired. So we can get the engine space. We need the money, of course, but we can go and upgrade further. So we got 5 more storage. Oh, I was like, I don't know, I don't see it. It's this 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got this row in here. It shoved everything else down. Oh, and it changed the way the lights work too. It looks really odd, this hull layout, but hey, I'll take it. We also get an extra bump in the road too we can deal with. It's great. This is some fishy business practices if you're engaging in. No overtime for you. What? Yes, we just need more money again and we can get further upgrades. Lumber's the only thing we're really low on. We have plenty of scrap metal, so anything that requires a bunch of scrap metal, we can just go gung-ho on. 2 scrap, 2 scrap, 2 scrap. So we can actually get all of them to have the scrap metal they want. Yeah, getting this one done will be nice because we can get that 6 slot here. We could put the sinew in there if we wanted. The sinew one. Add to fishing and aberrant chance. Well, we should probably do the hull one first. That's technically more important. So we'll leave this here. Yeah, we want to do this one. This gives us these extra 4 slots. That's definitely more important. Definitely more important. We absolutely want as much inventory capacity as we can possibly acquire. We simply need the money. We have a need here, we just need the money. We don't have enough cloth or enough wood, and this gives us 1. So that'd be for the propellery things. This is not helpful at all, so we can ignore that. This is what comes next. This gets worked on second, which we're just off by 1 wood. Wow, this is pretty good. We almost just immediately go into huge upgrade mode, so we need 400 more bucks. We need 400 more bucks, and we can get 3 new rod spots, which lets us put the sinew one in here, so we can go ahead and get even more aberrant fish delight coming, as well as more storage. We need a bunch more money. Yeah, this right here is where I think it shows that there's aberrant stuff here. Yeah, this upgrade is great for the extra hull capacity. So we got a snag squid. We've had one of those before. Still take the money though. Oh my goodness, so what? A voltaic grouper. An unknown green energy arcs and crackles under the fish's scales. It thrashes ceaselessly, even hours after being pulled from the water. Ooh, gross. If we move you... How do I get another one in here if we can find it? Just those trees make it really hard for us to see. Fish. Enough as much as we can. We need all the money we can get right now. Yeah, regardless of how we try and sort these, we can only get one more. We're a little limited there. Limited there at our storage. If we can get 300 fish buccarinos, we are looking pretty. Fishmonger. Don't overcommit yourself. Oh my goodness, look at how much we make out of this. It's worth 100. Voltaic grouper is worth a lot. We're so close. We're $2.70 off. Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. We'll go ahead and we'll repair the trawler while we're at it. Currently midnight. Trawler down while we're out here. Do a little nighttime fishing. Get a whole bunch of eels. Maybe get another thing with our trawler while we're out and about. Yeah, we are pretty limited on eel space here. Get one more. Might be enough to complete the list of eels. Yeah, that's it. Nope. Good morning, it's daytime. We just happily just went straight through the night. Because we need to get our fish. Listen, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Alright, what do you have for me today? 103 worth of fish. Perfect. Oh, I'm excited. Time for the dry dock. Time for extra inventory slots. Oh, wrong button. That button. Extra for cargo. Beautiful. 75 bucks for this. What is this? This is 100? We can... Oh, we need to get that lumber. We can get that lumber. We can do it right now. Rested. Fully rested. We just take like a 20-minute nap. This wreck site over here is available again. I'm hoping it's wood. Ah, it is. Nice. That was the one lumber we needed. Now we just need a little money. Go ahead and get this upgraded. With as much cod as we can. If we completely fish this out, we should be in the clear. We'll be able to get all the upgrades we wanted here. The one we won't be able to do is the engine, but that one engine slot just isn't super important, I don't think. Not yet, at least. More true scrap. Fortunately, we just have so much scrap right now. Really don't need that much scrap. I also don't want to leave it on the ground. We'll finish off with mackerel. Finish off our inventory. More mackerel. There's 2, 4. We can get 4 more mackerel. 3 and 1 last mackerel. Alright. Turn all this in, get some money, go ahead and upgrade the ship yet again. This will give us more fishing rod space. Which means we can go get that sinew upgrade on there. Keep an eye out for larger fish. They feed more mouths. It's true. Okay. Right on. Fishing. Storage. Lumber. Upgrade. This requires 2 things of metal. I don't know if we're going to be able to buy that. That's 9 additional cargo? Oh my good gracious, it's amazing. And this one gave us 5 and then we got 4, so we're at 9 more cargo than we had before. It was huge. Over here, we have to get this eventually, so we might as well go put some of the scrap that we just have too much of in here. We'll get this eventually. Mostly just so we can upgrade further. If we go back to here, let's go ahead and let's get the sinew spindle here, which is going to increase fishing speed by 6%, but increase aberration bonus by 1.5. Go ahead and put it in here. 2 hours, get that installed. We lose 2 slots, but we just gained 9 slots, so really we only gained 7 slots, which is acceptable. This makes it even faster for fishing, which is great. And getting more aberration means we're going to get more money out of it, too. The other thing is we have 3 research pieces. So we can go for the engine upgrade. If we went with the twin propeller, realistically we need to go for this. But if we went for this, it'd be 36 and 8 plus 15 and 8 versus 26.3. Let's pull up a calculator here real quick. So 26.3 times 2 is 52.6. If we subtract 36.8 is 15.8. It's literally the same. Okay, so buying this is not worth it because buying this and using a twin prop engine and using the improved onboard engine is literally the same as 2 refined outboarding engines. There's no reason for us to do that at all, unless we're going further in. We could swap to one of these. I don't know if we want to go volcanic or if we want to go mangrove next, but regardless of which one we want to go for, we can offset whichever this one is because we now have that sinew boy here, which is doing coastal and shallow. So it's doing this one's job. So if we had one that's in... I don't remember what shape that was in. I think it was in just a 3-block shape. Is that right? Yeah, a 3-block shape with an empty spot here. A 3-block shape with an empty spot. 1, 2, 3 with an empty spot here means we can actually get the sinew one installed here. We'll leave that empty spot there, so instead we'll probably leave it installed over here and just do that sitting here with these 3, leaving these 3 open. But that's pretty good. Actually, we could do that and we could double down with both rod types, couldn't we? We could. Because then if we ended up upgrading and we got this one too, because we have to eventually if we want to go get this one, they can fit together in that 2x3 that we have. And this will give us volcanic, shallow, mangrove, and coastal. The only reason to buy this is because it's going to give us 1 extra inventory slot back. In that case, let's go ahead and let's get the anti-tangle line for now. I don't see us going to the volcano yet. What we can do is we can hold on to the other one until we can get the heat-resistant line, and then we can do that. I don't see us doing anything on engines. Our engines are pretty strong right now, and I don't want to do anything with pods. This anti-tangle line, 350, 230. Let's see. Again, technically we don't need either of these right now because we have the spindle. It slows us down, mind you. A lot. But if we sell this one, and then we sell this one, we have enough for you. What's probably the best way for us to install this? Let's install it this way. Let's uninstall you. Let's put you over here. Like so. Alright, so now we can do Coastal, Shallow, Mangrove, and Dredge. Our speed is significantly less, because we did drop this guy, which is giving us a big buff. We were using him together with the basic rod. Skimmer. Basic fishing pole. Actually, we couldn't even buy the basic fishing pole. That wasn't an option. Managed to salvage that. It's fine. We don't need to save him. I like saving our old equipment, but it's not worth it. Well, that's a refined onboarding engine. We can actually buy the other refined onboarding engine. 26.3 versus 18.9. That would actually be an upgrade. Alright, so we can take a look at getting the refined onboarding engine to further improve our output, our speed. But now we're good here. Mangrove, Coastal, Shallows, and Dredge. So, the thing is, we probably next want to look at dropping the trawling net, which has been useful. We'll just uninstall it and put it in our storage for later. Right? But we do not want to do that until we have enough money to buy this bad boy. So it'd be nice to get the hydraulic rod on here. Because then we can do oceanic as well, and get like swordfish and the like. I think that'd be wildly worth it. We've read all of our books. Pursuits. Capture a fish. Yeah, I gotta do that. Prawning, yep, prawning fish, yep. Alright, to the next day. Perfect. Alright, well, I think that went well. We're gonna go ahead and end it here today. That was really good. I like this game. This is a really nice game. Gotta go and dab out of that. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. We got a lot of progress done. We've gotten to the point in which we can do a whole bunch of fishing with like pretty much anything local except the oceanic, but we'll get that unlocked in a moment here. Who said you could stop fishing early? You were the one that popped in and told me I needed to finish. You're telling me I was doing overtime. That was on you. We're gonna do overtime. You gotta do at least 4 hours overtime. Man, if I did 4 hours overtime, I'm supposed to wake up in 4 hours. I'm supposed to be rolling out of bed in 4 hours. If we did overtime for 4 hours, I would be an absolute zombie. While I do like the idea of doing that, the biggest problem is, of course, then it eats into tomorrow's stream, because I'll be too tired. We'll only have like an hour, maybe. Which is always disappointing. Where's the extend stream button? We removed it because I keep accidentally going an hour over stream like we did today. I keep doing it. We can always bring it back another time if I get strict. If and when I get stricter about actually finishing the stream on time, we'll bring that button back so you guys can extend the stream. But while I'm really bad at not doing that on my own, we're not going to put that button in. There's no point in you guys using your channel points. If I'm gonna keep accidentally going over, this game is super absorbing. It is. This is a really good game. It's really good. Or release you from your overtime duty? Thank you. Let's go ahead and give someone a raid. We're not gonna raid anyone playing Dredger, because again, same thing is I don't want to raid someone and get any spoilers. Because, you know, popping in saying hi and then suddenly seeing a spoiler. We've already seen a big one Leviathan that munched on our boat. Maybe it was just an angry whale, I don't know. So we'll see. Let's self, do not buy, do not buy, do not buy. Oh, do you think this is going to be a bad one for you? You think this one's going to be super absorbing? Just get absolutely drained in on it. Let's see here. Oh man, Longclaw's playing Baldur's Gate 3. I don't want to raid him for that. Same thing, same reason. Let's see. We're playing Grounded. Same thing, as we're still new at it. I think maybe we just cut the stream. I don't know if we're gonna raid anyone today. Ugh, I always want to raid if we can, but I think we're just going to cut the stream. I don't want any chances of surprises. Yeah, I know. Dredger's on sale right now. It's 20% off. Dredger's currently 20% off. I know. That's why I saw it. I was like, oh, wow. Perfect timing. The vote ends. This is the game we're playing, and it's 20% off? Well, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Alright, we're just going to go ahead and end the stream here today. There's no one I feel we can safely raid without me getting any spoilers for games that we plan to play at some point or are currently playing, because we are still very new. We're very early into the playthrough of Dredger and Grounded, so I don't want any spoilers. I want to make sure that I still get surprised and still get to learn about everything on my own up front, because I do love playing these as blind as I possibly can. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate you being here. It's been a blast. I'm looking forward to playing more of this tomorrow. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you then. Take care. Bye-bye.